friends? Hambbage here. How y'all doing? And happy Tuesday. Of course, here in the United States, who knows what day it feels like because so many people have the week off for Thanksgiving. Students generally, adults have to kind of work up to the beginning of it. But yeah, it's starting to feel like a holiday week. Sorry I didn't get to stream for you guys yesterday. I definitely missed it. The priority was going to the grocery store because, yeah, I needed groceries, but also Thanksgiving is coming up, and tomorrow night I'm going over to a buddy's, weather dependent, who does a Taco Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Every year, it's kind of a, hey, I'm going to do the bunch of pork and beef and that kind of stuff on the smoker or whatever, what have you, and then we'll do all the toppings and stuff for tacos, and everybody else can bring a side or desserts or whatever, kind of potluck style in that way. But then nobody wants to have to deal with cooking the night before Thanksgiving, right? That's the big feast day. And I went ahead and went a little ham on the Thanksgiving. I got literally a ham. I don't know that I'm up to turkey. My cooking skill, I just haven't leveled up enough. I don't know. Someday it'd be nice to try, but I'm one guy, and the reason, a lot of times, and I'm sure if I was to kind of even hint at it, some of my good friends would gladly have me over for Thanksgiving. But we have a final scheduled football game of the year on Friday, and it starts again at 10 a.m. So getting up there and everything, it's a very early in the morning start, and I just didn't want to have to deal with it. It's going to be chilly, like 30s Fahrenheit, and it's supposed to be the snow and all that is supposed to move out, but yeah, I just wanted to get things going out of the way. We do have this ad kicking off, which is why I'm kind of talking. So anyway, I went to the grocery store yesterday because at the time they said that by like noon today, it was going to be a rain turning to snow and, everything nasty. And I was like, all right, well, I don't want to have to be, lugging grocery bags and stuff back and forth. So I was like, and I didn't really want to go during the weekend days, so I just lumped everything together, went yesterday, and oh my god. I think I honestly, I had intentions of streaming too, but I was kind of hanging out and stuff. I didn't get out of here until probably around this time, around 10:30. Um, all said and done, when I was done with my like two shops into the grocery store, I had truck there, so went in, got all the groceries, loaded them back out, and then I went back in for a second round. More on that later. And yeah, by the time I'd done everything, brought all the groceries in, put everything away, it was sometime around 3. It was crazy, and you guys may be like, dude, you're not good at this shopping thing. Um, no, it was big. It was time consuming. It was so busy because there's a lot of people, stocking up for Thanksgiving. But then there was also a lot of people that were scared by the weather forecast. And by the time I got home, and by that point the afternoon, evening news was already coming in, they're like, "Oh yeah, no, it's gonna rain, snow overnight, Tuesday night tonight, and be a mess." Um, kind of into Wednesday, and then it'll wrap up Wednesday midday, and then you got drying and clearing, and it's not going to be that big a deal. It's supposed to be a big mess in the mountains, but we're not getting nearly as much as they talked about. So there we go. We got a minute and a half left on the ad. Give me 2 seconds of that to step away, get everything squared away here, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Are we back? Are we back? We're back. What we're not on is I can't see the stream in my Twitch manager, stream manager on Twitch. There we go. All right. We're back. Hope you all are good. Let's get going on the game. I miss Stardew Valley so much. I actually watched some YouTube stuff on Stardew over the course. I watched this guy that was like calico egg runs, and man, it was kind of OP. But again, somebody. Then I watched somebody that was like, "Oh, here's how you can dupe stuff." I don't know if it was still valid. It was from a couple years ago. But like, first day make $1 million, and it was like duping stuff, an item on day one. It's out there on YouTube. I'm sure most of you guys already know about it. Like, why don't you just do that? Because that defeats the point. It's like duping in Minecraft if you're playing hardcore or something where you need to go out and get the materials. That's part of the game, like, oh, I got all the in-game content, and now what do I do? This game's boring. Yeah, because you just glitched it, That's kind of funny. Anyway, let's see where we're at. It was a good weekend. It was a little bit disappointing on the football front, buffs-wise. And really, it's turning into a tough Buffs stretch. Saturday, CU lost to Kansas in football. Kind of put a big wet blanket on their hopes for the season. And then yesterday, the Buffs had their first basketball game at the Maui Invitational, and they lost pretty handily in that, too. So, not a good stretch. They got another game probably going on while we're streaming here today, and we'll wish them the best of luck, but they need to bounce back in a big way. And then, of course, Friday is the next football game. But hey, Broncos won. Gotta like that, right? All right, here we are. We got a prize ticket. That's awesome. We've got some dried cranberries. I think I'm gathering leeks for George. Here, let's look at the... Yeah, we're gathering leeks for George. We got all season to do that, but we need 12. We got a quarter of the way there. We have coal, gather coal, 15 coal collected. We haven't collected any of those. That's probably not a bad one because we need the supplies. Key wants us to give the sand dragon his. Oh no, we already did, right? We're just supposed to do the chest clearing and resetting. I'm kind of waiting on that for an upgrade. And then we have a cryptic note to reach 100 in the Skull Cavern. Is Saturday? I guess we'll have to check because I have no idea whose birthdays or anything might be going on. Welcome to KOZV5, your number one source for weather news and entertainment. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Well, that's good. Get back to the sunshine. And our forecast spirits are in good humor. I think mine's. We do have our blue jazz has grown. That's good. Fresh apricot for Emily. I don't have an apricot tree yet. That's going to be a problem. We do have some parsnips and some garlic. It is Saturday. Did I pre-buy seeds? I remember talking about it. I guess we haven't yet. So, yeah, we need to replace those two items. I guess I don't have enough for just wildflowers. So, we'll assume that means I've got all this is wildflowers except for the carrots. Not down here, so we could probably just start going full-time kale or cauliflower? I don't know. If anybody's got a preference or a thought, let me know. Springtime value. Okay, it is the 6th. I do believe that's a goat day. Chot's Place over on YouTube was asking if I forgot a heater. And I don't know which location that was for. I said it sounds like something I would have done. But I don't know. I thought we got some. And I've got the I don't even know what the song is. I blame Skash. Skash is still streaming. You guys can go over and say hi. Just come back, please. Hey, we'll catch him later. He was asking if I was planning to go today. I said, I am. Okay, got a rabbit's foot. That's good. We did make use of one of those for a good birthday gift. Oh, we got our first void chicken egg, too. That's very nice. Here, let's go ducks. Now, do I want to go with another void? I think I do, right? I think let's get you here. And then we'll have the two. Got some coffee here. $46 grand. We should probably get a full batch of trees now that we have Emily asking for fruit. It seems to make sense. Ooh, no heater. Thanks, Chots. Yeah. That makes me wonder, was there something we were going to buy? What do you want? You want a diamond. Okay. More coffee beans there. Start the row again. I've got... these I was just going to give away, right? Okay. Let's sell. Let's put you away. Got a lot of stuff we can sell. Should I keep this? I keep that. Then we got to go get our seeds. We're going to swing back up by Marnie's. I can't sell those, though. We need more poppers. Always more poppers. I can sell these dried cranberries, though. Why do I have a new quest? Oh, yeah, that's right. So, if we buy a batch of trees and Caroline needs a largemouth bass. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the calendar yet. Oh, we got a cutscene. Stop telling me how to live my life. Sheesh. Hey, cut it out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. Seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. Not guilty. Appreciative, maybe? I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out. But expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. Depends on the circumstances. I'm not a little girl, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Is someone there? Nope. Nope. I swear this house is haunted. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Hey. Sorry, I was fighting with my mom earlier. Oh, I had no idea. Hey, Pierre. Finding wild produce. I'll take it off your hands at a reasonable price. Do you mark it up or something? Okay, that's it. Alright. So, we want... I mean, we did get a new scythe, right? We could get more cauliflower going. Let's go cauliflower now, and then as stuff starts to wind down in the season, we'll go lots of cauliflower for scything purposes. Oh, I forgot to get trees. It's Lewis's birthday tomorrow. We know about that. Need to buy trees. So this is going to be a big, big old punch in the wallet. A cherry. Just getting them all. An apricot. An orange. Peach. Pomegranate. And apple. Okay. And then we're down to 1,700. We can at least get the heater. Wouldn't have minded picking up a certain luxury item, but that'll have to wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shane, it's like 11 in the morning, dude. In the rain. What are you doing? Augie. Sorry. My life. It's a pathetic joke. Look at me. Just a piece of soiled garbage flittering in the wind. Okay, listen, dude. Come on, up and at 'em, man. I've been coming here often lately, looking down. All right, listen. There's a chance to finally take control of my life. These cliffs. It's really not taking control. I mean, I guess it is, but it's kind of a one-way trip, quite literally. I'm just too scared, too anxious, just like always. Well, you should be scared of jumping off a cliff, dude. That sounds really bad. Although maybe we all of us Stardew Valley players have been getting this wrong. Maybe he's an aspiring cliff diver. He wants to go work at one of those fancy resorts in the Mediterranean or Mexico or Hawaii or wherever, and that's his dream job outside of the chickens. He's just too scared to give it a try. All I do is work, sleep, and drink to dull the feelings of self-hatred because I'm scared to be a cliff diver. Why should I even go on? Tell me why I shouldn't roll. Okay, well, first of all, rolling it kind of defeats my theory, but Dive, you can clear that little thing. I'm sure the water's deep down there. Because there's so much to live for. Jazz needs you. It would be a sin. Decision is yours. I'm here for you. Thanks. I appreciate that. I really do. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it. All right, can we get you home, dude? It's pouring. I got stuff to do. Augie. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was distracted there. We got this. Shane, you and me. I think, okay, all right. All the way back to the hospital then. Hey, Harvey. Pumped his stomach and rehydrated his body. He's going to be okay. It's good you brought him in, though. Well, yeah, you asked me to. I mean, all the people that dragged me in here cost me my cash. Too much alcohol is terrible for the body, but right now I'm most worried about his mental health. When it comes to, I'll have a chat with him about his treatment options. I'm an excellent counselor in Zuzu City. Life can be painful sometimes, but there's always hope for a better future. You gotta believe in that. Amen. I'm with you. All right, well, we are back. Ready to head to Marnie's. Is Shane gonna be okay? I hope so. I mean, I'm pretty sure he will be. He's a tough guy. He cares about you very much. Supply shop. So we do need a heater. Oh, yes! I'd forgotten about this book. We very much want that. So now we can buy animals. I don't know if we can get the shop stuff, but we can definitely get the animals when she's gone. And speaking of shop stuff, I would really like to get a few of those, particularly learn a new power. Check it out. Our books are getting one more at least. Alright. Nothing here at the mushroom stump area. Did our raccoon ask us for stuff yet? Hungry, need fish. Oh, that's right. Crayfish and a smoked bullhead. Now, I know that the recipe for the fish smoker is 10 grand. Did we get a fish smoker, though? Alright. Before I do anything silly or stupid here related to my actual profession, let's get these guys done. I don't know that they're the most bang for their buck, but the good news is I don't have to do much with them, right? It's full week or more just sitting around waiting for them to grow that I don't have to be watering or tending to or any of that kind of stuff. So, all good. Speaking of all, let's rack up a few more good parsnips. We'll save the regulars, save some of those. Couple garlic. I don't know that we need to save too many. And then let's go plant our trees and set up our heater. I know this is kind of sucking our whole day. I forgot the diamond. So, we want cherry apricots. Okay, so we can go here and it's... I admit to my derpitude as much as I can. Alright, now... if it's there, then it's here. And then... it would be... there, 1, 2, there... 1, 2, there, 1, 2, there. Guess we better... I mean, those are going to be alright, right? 1, 2, there. 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 Alright. So we can afford right now. Still need that diamond, but let's get this heater going. Oh, I didn't go to Lewis's. Alright, well, I think we need to get to the mine. I really want to get the fish done. Here. I think that coal is pretty worthwhile. Go after. The trees are still recovering a little bit from winter. All right, let's not miss the fact that that was a pretty good win of a day. We still got all this stuff to sell. I've got these cheeses to drop off. The rest of this we can sell. Presents. Fishing rod can come with us. Okay, let's go get this coal and then see if we can hit the prize ticket on the way back to see Clint. It's just 15 coal. Let's try 60. I don't know. Now that we have our... find more coal in nodes or whatever it is perk. I wonder if going deeper may be better. Like, let's go 90. Perhaps not. Well, that's quite terrible. I need some monsters. I need some coal. There's some coal. That was good. Should have hit that one. Ow. No coal. Mystery box could have coal, but unfortunately that ship is sailed. Spooky. Spooky sounds. Man, this is quite terrible. This feels very much like the game saying, no, you're not getting any of this said coal today. Let's give a desperation shot. I don't know if any... Oh, I went the wrong place. Yeah, here we go. There we go. All taken care of. Get in the cart. Town. So originally, this coal quest was advertised as a ticket quest. Hi there, Augie. Taking a break? Stretching the legs a little. Hope the river does not. Yeah, don't do that. All right. No, I don't need the ledger. I need the 5 mystery boxes. And magic rock candy be good. That'll be our first one of those. And a treasure chest. All right. Thanks, Lewis. I got to go find Clint. So, we did some kind of a quest at the end of our last stream, and we got the ticket for that one instead. You brought the ores I requested. Great. It seems there aren't any ores. It seems these ores don't have any hidden gems inside. Here's your horse back, and your payment is promised. Need tools on them. If they ever need repairs, just come by my shop. I guarantee those tools for life. Oh, can you repair this gold axe? Read anything interesting at the library? Not today. Although, in real life, I did just begin the Wandering Inn. Some of you guys are familiar with Lit RPG, maybe all over that already. I'd seen it come up many times as kind of like the perhaps the best known, right? Certainly the most voluminous of the Lit RPG stuff. And I went ahead and took the plunge. I know you can read them online and all that. I just bought the whole Kindles, all 14 of the existing books for Kindle. So I'm dipping my toe in. I haven't gotten very far yet. But I have met Erin. She's now, I think so far she's a level 5 innkeeper. She's met some locals all of a sudden, and is trying to figure out what the heck is going on. I like it so far. It's a little less immediately in your face with the quest stuff or the game stuff. I mean, it hits, but I kind of like that from the sense of the player. There is no like guiding voice or manipulation, at least that we know of yet, that's going on. She's just kind of plunked down, and they don't even start. You know, they kind of piecemeal it with flashbacks as to what her arrival in. I don't even know the name. She doesn't even know the name of the place yet. So there's so much to learn. But yeah, you know, kind of wild, and so far very well done. I'm not the description of, you know, this being one of the longest or most wordy writings ever doesn't really intimidate me. We'll see. But it was kind of funny. Oh, there we go. That was just what I was looking for. This is why I've been wandering all around. I was, I watched the movie Chappie, which was a few years back, and surprisingly, I'd never watched it before. I certainly like the genre. And I don't know if it was related to the. I mean, there's certainly some big names in it. What's his name? Bonenkamp, I think. Nick or something like that. I think it's an N. Was a director. I think Hans Zimmer was the music. You know, just names that popped out, but it's got. Sigourney Weaver and Hugh Jackman in it, but not as they're just kind of ancillary characters a little bit, right? Which is kind of cool. And this shows my ignorance, but I'm gonna ask it here. I still haven't looked up the answer. I saw in the credits like one of the main characters. I'll just say Daddy. To not ruin anything. Throughout the movie, well, like towards the end, he pulls on a ninja sweatshirt, and then in the credits, it's like, oh yeah, ninja. So is that the same ninja? I don't know. Know of ninja and all that. I didn't place him into the movie, but. That totally flew off my radar if that is in fact the same ninja, which I'm guessing it would be. How many other people are just ninja? So Pretty cool. And the movie was great. I found I was wondering why I had never seen that one before. Wasn't it very similar to? It is Lewis's birthday, by the way. So we got this fish bait maker thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get you going here. I know. Never run your coal-powered fish smoker in the deal. Now, was it a bullhead? I think it was a bullhead, right? And then we need 5 crappie or crayfish. Let's smoke that. Anything to go in here? I think we're good. Oh, chain. I was so distracted by the strawberries. Excuse me. Oh my god, so many burps. Hey. Oh man, how do I say this? Really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm glad I was there to help, because I'm a hero. You need a serious wake call. I'm just happy you're still here. Wow, was that serious, huh? I can't even remember. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Okay. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me. And I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Fair enough. Happy summer song. Spring song. Summer song. Oh, definitely happy with all these strawberries. We're going to get honey coming soon. Then our big wintertime investment will have paid off. Speaking of investments. Alright, so now we definitely store those. I'm going to get a couple more there. And then we got cash coming in. Alright, let's do all the cleanup I just ignored. So, coal, we're up to 70. That's very good. An extra gold bar from a monster drop, I think. 40-some gold ore. Only 8 now. 23 iron ore. And a bunch of copper. While we're messing around with the animals, let's do copper, and then I would like to leave with that iron cooking. We really do need some. I guess we could do the transmute stuff, but I want to get those tappers going. 35. I also need to get another something going with Robin. How's our wood is good. Let's grab these two. We'll definitely go by Robin's place. Let's go clean up the rest of our stuff here. We've got that, and then I've got cave carrots here, those, and then I've got fibers. We've still got daffodils to give away. I guess I can hang on to this iridium horseradish. These two. Sheep look little, so it's just a cow's day. Hello, everyone. Why did that sheep just moo? That's not what my my old McDonald Farmer Animal Sounds book said. You guys remember those as a kid? Maybe those were gone. It wasn't a book, right? It was like a dial-y thing, and you'd pull the string, and it would spin around, and it would point to one of the animals, and that animal, would say like, the duck says, and then it would make the sound. Vaguely remember. It's been a while. All right, we got new. No, we don't have new cheese going. Let's get new cheese. 1, 2, 3. And then let's get see you eggs hiding. All right. So no. So jeez, get in here. So many eggs and such a jumpy mouse. There's another void egg. Nice. Keep going ducks, though, for the cash. Okay. Alright, everybody have a good day. Oh, and speaking of having a good day, come outside and play. And then you guys come here. Why are you going around that way? Go to this side. Now they're like, wait. We got so bamboozled. There you go. Look at all this grass over here. Hey, guys. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. How'd you like your heater last night, huh? Pretty good. All right, anything new in Fishland? 101. All right, so that guy's going to need a diamond. But here's what I think we want to... get done today, and let's do that. So those are definitely going to be things, and then I'm definitely going to have a path down here. Didn't really want to get into chopping trees too much, but might just have to. Right there. Those can go up. There. All right. So the question is, can we get the shmaboop, the shed in there? Shed is 15 grand, so I can go get it ordered right now. Oh, I was gonna get the iron going. You know what else I'm going to do? Because we're going to go into the store. Let's get you started. Guess I can do this. Hit it. Alright. All of that stuff can go up. This can go away. These can get stored, or should we, maybe we'll go by Clint's? Alright, let's start here. I know we would have a, backtracking. Let's go look for leaks. It's Sunday. There might be, oh yeah, truffle. Get out of my way, cow! Oh, my big butt hanging out there. 6, 7. If you don't take the horseradish, then the leeks feel like they're not appreciated, so then the leeks don't show up, right? Hey, Robin, how you doing? Hi, Augie. It's good to see you. You're a regular member of the community now, don't you think? Yes. Farm buildings. Shed. So here's the deal. If I put it here, then I've got no passage between these two. I could do a bigger space like this. The reason why I really want to figure out this puzzle is if I get it sorted, then we're good to put in our pigs. And just wondering if I put it like that. Where are we at on time? All right, it's 47. If I put it in like this, then the plan here is we're going to do fruit trees along this vertical, right? And then I think we're going to do a full row of fish ponds all the way down to here. And then I think we want to get our pigs, but we'll probably do more ponds across here to kind of surround this little crafting area. So, right, whether we keep this as a 2 wide or do more, I'm not sure. But I think put this in here. That'll get us anchored. Like I said, we can do the additional fish ponds, 2 more in front here, and then the row down. Then get our pigs. I want to do ducks near the pond so that they have a little swimming access. And I have a couple other ideas as well. But I think this is the starter. The other obvious and probably more useful at the moment place to start is up here, so that we can get kegs expanded. But just a place. All right, so the bottom of the second shed. Here's the first shed, right? And then a path. And then this one comes even with the bottom of the chests and the seed makers in front of the greenhouse. So our next path can go across there. And then if we had that, we would have room for more sheds across the top here, so that we can maximize out our kind of industrial sector. But for now, let's get a shed here. This will be the preserves jars area for doing primarily row, but also some, oh god, I'm sorry, Meru. Here, we're gonna, not skimping. Go here, and I was thinking I would go back and get a gold star pepper for Lewis, but I may just give him this silver star rabbit's foot because it's his birthday, and everybody loves rabbit's foots, and it's a silver star, and I've got it on me. I don't know where he's likely to be today. There he is. Yeah, so I'll just give him this. Ah, you remember the old mayor's birthday, and that's very thoughtful of you, and it's a nice gift. Awesome. Mayor Pelican Town for 20 years. No one ever runs against me. Yep. All right, we've heard that tale. It's a tale as old as time. All right, so mayor is done, and I want to pull a prank on my dad. I'll need a bream and keep it secret. Okay. So I gotta accept it. We might have to fish that up, actually. And speaking of fishing, we've got an important fishing move to make today. In addition to foraging the beach, getting these little wiggly worms. I've got to pick up these crab pots because the insatiable I guess I just pick up. I don't have to. Come on! What? Oh, God, I thought I'd, like, somehow forever placed them and was never getting them back. I don't know that I've ever tried to reclaim my ocean crab pots, but we need them today. We need to get more crayfish. There's a raccoon that needs them. Nobody ever looks at you weird when you're like, I got to give this to a raccoon. Hello, I hope your new farming life is panning out as you'd hoped. I don't have a pan yet. Someday. Alright, I think I could put them here, but I'm just going to put them all together over here. Oh, I didn't sell the... Crap. Oh, God. We were doing so well today, too. Also, I haven't given daffodils to everybody. And Caroline needs a thing. Hey, man. Let's sell you this. This. These. And this. I'm not going to sell you this because we haven't shipped one yet. And oil. Only got us to 10 grand. Bit of a disappointment. But we did get the shed going for 15. And I'm not going to complain about that. We also got the stuff. And let's get back to our earlier stated mission. So I'd hope to... Oh, Joe! He doesn't like him either. Kent? Hey, that's a really great gift. I'm sorry, Jody. I feel bad. I forget that there are a couple people that don't like daffodils because they're weirdos. Emily, hurry up. Come here. Oh, Emily likes a good daffodil. Thank you. I'm feeling positive energy from this gift. Gus likes a good daffodil, right? Oh, goodness. Are you sure? It's just about being decent people. Who hates a daffodil? Penny. Penny's going to like a daffodil. Thanks. This looks nice. Alex? Thanks. He even likes it. Granny. She's going to love it. Oh, this is wonderful. Jody. What was it Caroline wanted? Largemouth bass and a bream. I hope I have both of those. Alright, let's get these placed. Caroline's... Oh, good. I got one. Come on. Sit. There we go. And then... Bait them back up. Can't put bait on an axe. Let's get this dandelion. Marnie, I'd like to give you this daffodil. Thank you. This looks nice. You're welcome. So yeah, we're just basically trying to get rid of our daffodils. These are all the regular quality ones. We can't cook with them. And from now on, everything we pick up will be iridium, so no sense in having the extra inventory clogged up. Alright, I did see this. Forget about everything else that's important right now. There was wiggly worms. I got a piece of coal. Merry Christmas to me. Oh, our animals are back inside. We need to get that largemouth bass and that bream, if we have them. Do I have a bream? Do I have a largemouth bass? That is a bream. I might have used up the last of my largemouth bass, though. Oh, nope. All right, let's go see if we can get Hambbage. Oh, it's 6:30. I'm already locked out, huh? Dang it. I went over and got that piece of coal. That was my fault. I didn't get the mystery boxes done today. I mean, we built a shed, and I talked through the layout. Come on, let me... Oh, good. Good. Caroline! Hold up. You're the one that wants the bream, I hope. No, I mean, I said it wrong. You want the largemouth bass. Hey, you saw the bulletin I posted. I really appreciate it. Here's your payment, as promised. If you want to make friends with Abigail, you can't go wrong with... What? Pufferfish? Abigail? I had no idea. Hey. I've got those behind-the-counter blues. Alright. Pufferfish, huh? Where... Wait, where's your daughter? Guys? Daughter's not home yet. You guys can't go to bed yet. Abigail? It's Sunday? What does Abigail do on Sunday in the spring? Graveyard? Nope. Bus stop? Kinda doubt it. That's more of a fall thing, right? I don't know. Abigail. Alright, well, I've got another day to give her a bream. Gifts for George, delivery for Abigail. I can't really do anything about those unless I just run into Abigail, which would be awesome, but we're going to continue the leak hunt. Ha-ha! 8. All right, 2/3 of the way, and it's only the 7th. Now, free of all that stress, let's go put this, these, that, all away. I'm going to get this and this back out. I've got a table sitting in there. How long has that table been in there? I wonder if I always have inventory issues. So that makes 2 crayfish. I've got some more trash. I don't think I need to hang on to a... Do I have 4 of these now? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Then here, I would like to sell 1 truffle. I can sell all these clams. I think I'll hang on to a couple of these iridium guys. But we can sell the sea urchins. It's kind of like starting back over again, right? If we don't keep a few of these, then I don't have any should the need arise. I think we're going to put the truffle in here for now. We will get an oil maker going, but we've only got 1 pig so far, so we got to kind of build up that supply. This is going to Abigail. These are going to the museum. But now perhaps the longest 3, 6, 9, 11. Longest overdue project. 10, 11. And I never remember to let these guys out. Okay, here's the other thing I want to do while we're here. Let's go get our... It's 9:30. Let's go get our new fancy scythe. And... Ooh, I'm going to use those torches, too, while we're here. Let's put all that away. Let's get our fancy scythe, and let's get some rocks. Also, we'll grab this table. Because... reasons. There we go. Slow again. I slow. Let's come back down this way. Oh, you're so close. Alright, 1 more there. And then scythe. This stuff will all come across. I'm going to get... there we go. Alright, so that will be the path in between. I could do this one as well, but let's let the grass fill back in there. How's our time? 11. That is not my golden scythe. messy. Alright, this may not be as thorough as I'd hoped. Here, let's get all this stuff cleared out of the way. Nope. Just a little more tidying. Oh, we got an ad? An ad coming. That's good. Use the break. Ooh, and don't think I have sufficient row. So we'll just make a bit more jelly here. It's 1 a.m. There we go. And then we're going to make this our dining area, because we can. Look at that! And we have a smoked thing. Get to bed. Perfect. All right, ad coming or about to be. Ooh, I wonder what that could be. We'll have to wait to find out. I will be. All right, I'm back. Sorry if that took just a little bit longer. I had to rage at my stupid iPhone. I mean, it's not real rage. It's just so. It's not a new rant. Uh, Back in the day and in business, you used to hear this expression. It happens a lot in retail and all that kind of stuff. Or at least it used to. And that was the customer's always right. In other words, if you're running a business, uh, you do so because you please your customers. They come back, all that good stuff, right? Um, and it's it's in the places that we know we're already locked in and committed, and it's kind of those businesses we come to rely on just giving us the finger, right? Like, yeah, ha ha ha. What are you gonna do? Go somewhere else? Ha! I doubt it. So in this case, it is iPhone, Apple iPhone. I just got a software update last 2 nights ago, and I used to be like, oh, the best thing you can do is just not not update, right? Because um, stuff always comes out quicker than you want it to, and then it's not got the bug fixes and all that kind of stuff. So you just delay, delay, delay. All right, now I'll take it. Once they put out all the emergency patches and all that. I don't know. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Just let it go. So all right, update overnight. You guys are all good. Do it. And it updated, and immediately broke my Wordle streak, which is kind of just whatever. But it doesn't really matter. But I got bragging rights over friends and all that. And now I'm back to, would you like to play this game? Match five words in a row. That means you lost, right? Or you were stupid and forgot the day. I had like it wasn't anything to brag about, but I had like 43 days in a row. I was trying to build going forward into the holidays, and with one iPhone update, it like as soon as I launched my tabs in the browser, I tell right away, oh, this doesn't look good. And sure enough, it opened Wordle, and it was like, oh, hey, welcome, new player. But it still had all my stats. It was just like, oh yeah, no, your streak is toast now. You don't have it anymore. It sucked. Um, and now it's doing the constant notifications and reminders. Update your iPhone and or finish setting up your iPhone, right? Like you're a new user. And I don't know. Microsoft does this too with Windows updates. If it's a big enough update, it sort of treats you like a brand new user, and it's still very good. I mean, iPhones, right? You can move all your stuff to the brand new phone. They've perfected that, and it's really cool. And kudos to them. It's awesome. Um, and Windows, same way, right? You're kind of they've got everything tied to you, which is a good and bad thing. It's a terrible thing for a streamer. I won't stop complaining about it. Twice now, they've managed to set up a situation where I've been trying to answer a question on stream, dig into stuff, and all of a sudden Microsoft is pulling up my legitimate IRL details, and that's not cool at all. And it's like, why is there not just an option? I get it, it's cool, all that, but you've got to at least have um, a toggle to suppress or hide personal details on screen. Come on, man. There are so many people out there that don't need that stuff popping up on your screen day to day. That's a huge one, and I've talked to other streamers about it who are equally incensed um, about that stuff. About the fact that you can't now have a Windows device that isn't all tied into your personal identity. I mean, I guess you could, fraudulently do it all, but it's a nightmare. I hate it. I long for the long ago days of Windows when none of that stuff was tied in. Your hands were just clean, right? It I don't know. It feels like you're being farmed with the products that you buy. You're paying for these products and services, and you're being overtly farmed, and there's not even like a bat of the eye as they do it. So there's a cost to everything. I get that, but that's one that constantly gets me, and I hate it as streaming. I used to like to just be able to have the whole screen, like just open the screen, whether it's a game that doesn't play well in having a game instance or anything else. Kind of cool, and that's such a risk now that I'm not down with it. But back to the phone, they now have a settings and a notification that pops up every couple hours. Finish setting up your iPhone, and it's because I don't have iPay and I don't have cloud stuff, and I go through this all the time. Like, click through, no, skip it. I don't want to do it. Like, not everybody wants to do your payment option stuff. It's okay. You don't always, and like the idea that you can't then finish the stuff until you've done all the stuff that they want you to do, absolutely irritating as hell. So that's what I was fighting with during the break. Now I've ranted about it for another 10. Let's get back to our day. So there was an explosion during the night. That's very exciting. We shipped a truffle, 1250. Now we'll just begin stockpiling those to make oils. And yeah, other than that, most of our stuff was sold to Pierre for cash. So good all around. And here we go. It is Monday. Now we got a couple days until Vincent's birthday. Rain all day tomorrow. Okay. Fortune teller. We do have to get very happy. And now we got to water everything. Living off the land. Kitchen. Cooking is a great way to enhance your abilities. Not only do they provide convenient source of energy, but many dishes temporarily increase your skills, speed, and more. Smells good, don't it? It does. All right. Very happy spirits. Let's get after this then with little extra ado. Put my... the fish was smoking out the chimney. I was like, dang, that's a smoky fish. What? Why? What? I don't think I missed a day of watering. Why? What? What? That's not cool. What? What? It was raining. Maybe I just totally forgot to water? All right, now, oh man, there's so much to do farming-wise today. All right, first things first. I haven't this could be exactly how I did it last time. I haven't forgotten about watering, but we don't have any new carrot seeds. Oh, God. Oh! It's so awful. Flippin' flappin'. Get all of you guys out of here. Good grief. You go away. You guys come inside, because I want to make a bunch of poppers. I've still got mail. Says it's a very happy day. I don't know if I agree. Alright, let's stock that back up. I'll go ahead and check the mail. Crispy bass from Kent. Oh, thanks, Kent. Shane, awesome. Thanks for more poppers. Alright, then over here, we got regular, and I got these purpley tulips. I don't know, let's see if we can finish the tulip harvest. Before we make any storage decisions. Still got a couple left. Oh, well, that's... didn't do a whole lot, did it? Oh, my whole day. Gone. Look at that. That was a home run of tulipy storage efficiency. And we got this 3. Alright, so that'll keep us 7 tulips deep in the goodness. And as soon as we get those blue jazzes, then we can... be good. Alright, got a carrot here. Bream is for Abby. That's for the raccoons. Coffee beans can go away. Alright, can we get back to our watering now? I know we still have more stuff to harvest, but sheesh. Aw, Cole. Wants to be active, but just so sleepy. Son of a... Did I miss that? I did. Jeez. At least I got that one. Okay, watering is done. We still got 2 more things to harvest. It is Monday. I was trying to do that. So we can go get the seeds. Alright, we'll go buy some seeds and check the big board. I don't need to be in here. Taters. There. Couple potatoes. I think that's good. Alright, let's go put the water away. Probably don't need the scythe. Yeah, it's 10:50. I guess I can go sell at the store. I can now justify a popper. Let's run! Da-na-na. Clint, I got you, man. I've also got Abigail with this Bream, which may, again, there we go. Cashing in. Hey, Pear. How you doing? Hi, I'll get any seeds or fruits tree saplings. I got some fruit the other day. Here, let's see if you like kale. We're always looking for something that Pear. That's very kind of you. I like that. All right. No, sell it. We're still short of the big money. All right, so now we're going to turn this right back around. Another 48. Keeps us at 15, though. Oh, I'm totally broke. Got Abigail's. That's the algae. These are still working on for Clint. I do want to go check the big board, and now we have a prize ticket while we're on our way. Hey, Lewis, thanks for doing the prize ticket thing. I like it. Strong stuffed potatoes, 14 days, or Gus's omelet. This is a pretty good time to do this, actually, because I haven't planted these. Now we're going to be broke. Oh, let's go get this. Magic rock candy. Ooh, an iridium sprinkler. All right. We can always use those. Did I miss? No, I think I bought the Friday sprinkler, right? Because that would have been in the last stream. There's Penny. I gotta say hi to Penny. Hey, Penny. Hey, so I picked up a strawberry at the store last night. Mom wanted something good for dinner. Nice. I'm eager to move out. It's such a burden to be worrying about Mom all the time. Well, I don't think you'll worry less if you're not there. I want her to be happy, but I can't stay here forever, you know? Wait, you can't... What? Penny. Penny. This was going to go to my fish, but now it's yours. Hey, Barney. Animals are so innocent and sweet. If I don't look after them, who will? I just hope my chickens aren't too upset when I take theirs. All right, ponder that mystery. Hey, here's Harvey. Hey, Harvey. Hey. Well, now that I know my secret, I might as well give you an update. I was significantly less winded after aerobics class this week. Hey, that's awesome, man. Making progress. So are we. Not with aerobics, but farming. Oh, I forgot to get the potatoes. Shoot. Yeah, so little cost here. It's all right though. I've only got 14 days. And I gotta keg these into juice. It's a 6-day deal. Okay, now I need the quest. 12 potatoes kegged. And I might already have that, honestly. I kind of thought it was 24 when I was accepting that. Should have looked. Hopefully we have 12 regular potatoes, having just sold all our potatoes. But even if it's not, I think... we can make this happen. 3. Uh-oh. Come on, potatoes! I don't think we have that many. 10. Alright, we can do this. Alright, so, 12. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 12. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to chop trees. Alright. Let's get, 12 of those. So the good news is I've got 12 potatoes, right, that I can keg, and that means that we can not have to worry about growing the potatoes as quickly. I can now grow more cauliflower. But we covered all our bases, and as the season gets shorter towards the end, then we can use these potato seeds, or just any day that we're in a pinch, as long as we apply them all. So, win-win-win, I think. We've got us an emergency supply of seeds. Now we need to get an emergency supply of lumber. Also, I don't have the... Dang it. By the way, I'm probably saving this for my crafting, the first one, but 5 luck amongst all the other good stuff. 5 attack, 5 luck, 5 defense, 1 speed, 2 mining. Magic rock candy is the bomb for a very lucky day in the mines. All right, let's get chopping now. Everybody's learning how. Still need these bees to pop. Did I never do the animals today? Good grief. Robin's over here working. Oh, there's our meteorite too. The explosion. Gotta have gold axe for that, I believe. Which we do. Ooh, Woody's secret. Now, we're already up on foraging, so I guess that will go in the book box. This is just so many saplings. I definitely want to get these kegs going and on their way. Alright, so let's check this. This is another good project on the farm. Because 10 iridium ore. Yes, and thank you. Yes, thank you. How we're doing lumber-wise. 421. I think we probably need about 500 to make the kegs I need. And then what I should be doing right now is getting the iridium cooking, right? Quicker that cooks, quicker we got sprinklers. We won't need them tomorrow either way, so we'll be able to place them and get our Also, we can pick up the scythe and harvest that rice. Did we get a lightning strike in the middle? What happened? Or was that a crow? We lost a rice. Alright. Let's put you and you away. 2 more doesn't really help. Do I have coal? I don't have any coal. Alright, there's that. Chew up. And now, can I make dozen kegs? Alright, let's go put these down. And I'm going to leave this section. I'll just do a 2-section. You know what? I'm just going to do a full double here. I don't think we need a path every... What the heck? What even was that? It wasn't even in reach that it decided to boost that keg. Alright, now... all the potato juice in the world. There we go. So, as soon as those are done... I didn't get the scythe, did I? Dang it. Grrr. And I didn't see the animals. Grrr. Can I still talk to you guys? Have you gone to sleep yet? Oh, damn it. Wait, I saw you moving around. I don't think you're that sleepy. Oh, that was kind of a mess. I understand. I accept. I know. Just shut up. should probably just wait until tomorrow to get all these. Okay. It's close enough. Oh. Get this one. Okay. Oh, I should make more mail. 13 duck eggs? Oh, come on, duck. He's like, I don't want making mayo. Got this nice path now. It's so glorious. Nothing. Kernard. I don't know if I think he's under the bunny. Those are dinosaurs that running around. 134 out of 480. Ew. Alright. Hey, Robin. How you doing? I still don't have my scythe. Sheesh. And now I've lost my pepper power. But that's alright. We're getting important, good stuff done. I know it's late, but we'll go speedy and chop trees some more. We can also sell some of this stuff. Don't forget the side. Don't forget the side. Dun, dun. Got some moss. It's not the moss bin. Probably going to get some more moss, so this is a little stupid, but whatever. Cheese. I already used the other cheese. Let's go make some cheese. Make some cheese. Make some stuff out of cheese. Alright. Let's go harvest some rice and cut some grass. Okay. I hit the almanac again. That's farming, so again, more XP I don't really need. I need a... I really don't think I missed out on the skull cavern today, because... Sheesh. Every chance to miss a tree or whatever, miss watering. It's midnight. It's you. So we can cut this stuff. I don't mind a little more spread, but I would like to get some of these guides laid out in the coming days. Speaking of which, pop, pop, pop. Okay, I think that'll keep that. I'll clear it, may fill back in, but what are we gonna do? Doors are shut. It's gonna rain. Oh, flap. Forgot to mill this. Pretty sure we sold a unmilled rice, so we'll just keep. It's so nothing value-wise. Alright, and then here we got another couple hundred in lumber, which is good because we're almost down to nothing. I don't need the watering can tomorrow. Depending on the spirits, we will either... No. That was wrong of me. Stack those up. Oh, go to bed. There we go. Whew. Made it to sleep time. Hey, Nate, how you doing, man? Thank you for the compliment on my farm. Very, I got plans. We're still struggling here early, but it's coming along. All right, we didn't get a ton of cash here, but we did sell a bunch of stuff to Pierre yesterday, so 3,000-ish, almost 4. Cheers to you, Nate. Hey, I'm gonna say hi, cause I can. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Boop. Hello. Cheers with the hydration. I'm trying to think when I last caught you. Maybe Saturday? Sunday, maybe? There we go. I inspired. I'll take some more. A little bit of lime juice in the water. Still got... actually, I need to switch that at the next commercial. Got more coffee. All right. Yeah, welcome in. So we've just been doing our thing here. Couple birthday, couple little minor quests. We're working on this week's quest is to make potato juice for Pam. Heard there's a spirit that made out of potatoes that really packs a wallop, if you know what I mean. Mind dropping a few taters in a keg and bringing me a batch or two? So I don't have to grab the potatoes, which is good because it didn't really register that when I was planting the cauliflowers, I thought I was going to have to harvest and then, kind of the harvest ship thing. No, I just have to keg the potatoes, which we've now done, so we're just waiting for potato juice, and then put it all in Pam's kitchen. What we need to do eventually is grow more potatoes just so we aren't missing any. Anything else we got? We're gathering leeks. Clint wants an algae. Emily wants an apricot. We've planted the tree, but we just planted the tree in the greenhouse, so it's got a while before we're going to have anything for her. We got to do some housekeeping stuff to get that one completed. Basically just moving stuff out of a chest and then back in, but we have to move the chest. Clear and sunny all day. Okay. And Fortune, very happy. All right. This is a great day to be very happy. What it isn't is a great day to try to manage my inventory. All right. So you go not in here, over here. You guys will use before anything else, because that's a top deal. I got 2 gold bars, and I should have 2 more batteries. Very nice. All right. And these 2... Oh, now I'm going to leave these today, right? For one thing, it's a lot of time. More importantly, it is... much more convenient to have all the coffee beans coming on the same day. I don't know what made these Oh, maybe it was the first night. I think the very first night on the farm, we didn't maybe get back around to water all these. But, again, huge, right? We got that out of the meteorite. 2 more sprinklers, and that is it. We only have... these extra ones on our water every day run, and I'm also gonna use these guys to replace these flowers. And I think we have 1 extra. Oh, that was 8. Okay, I'm glad that worked out. I hope I didn't miss any. I was like, oh, it's 7 flowers and 8 seeds. We're great. Yeah, a little off that. So we'll leave these coffee beans. We'll pick them tomorrow when the inside coffee beans are done as well. Here, I'm going to pull you out. 2. I guess I'll just keep all these gold stars and those. And then we'll sell all the silvers. So now I've got some presents in the jazz flower department. Gotta get these honeys, and we gotta see the animals. And if I'd put extra bee houses on those other bottom ones, those would just be wild honey. That's why I've been skipping there until we're done. Not that there's anything wrong with wild honey, but those are basically just anticipating a whole other section of trellis crops down below. 31 blue jazz honey. It's not fairy rose honey, but it is mighty tasty. All right, because it's lucky. Dude, eat the things. Don't push the tea plants or whatever you're doing. So yeah, that's a good bit of money. Speaking of good things, I'm gonna go ahead and take you. But I am reminded it's $5 grand to get the recipe for triple espresso, and I don't think we've done it till now. But now is a very good time to get the espresso recipe. It would be so nice to have an auto grabber here on a day like today. Need the milk pail. I need the shears. It is not a goat day. It is a sheep and cows day, though. Oh, come on, Sus. Give me your milk. We got quality, so maybe we get double. And half here. Here you go. Alright, more cheese coming. Alright, now we can clean up anything I missed last night when all the animals were asleep by the time I tried to pet them. It's a busy day yesterday. They're all busy days. Right? What fun would it be if they weren't busy days? So, lots going on in the farm, but today's priority is going to be trying to get a run in at the Skull Cavern. If it is that lucky, we should really try to capitalize on it. What? Dude, get in there. All right. You guys are all good. Got to go see the dino and the rabbits. Oh, yeah. Like having those tappers in. It's good stuff. We did get all our rice. There's you guys. No loots, but that's all right. I was gonna grab a diamond, and then I got distracted. They'll have to wait a day. No time. I'm just gonna throw these cheeses in. Oh, actually, the rice. There we go. And then I don't have a lot of bombs, but I got some. Let's take everything we've got. And I've got a way home. I've got double speed, and I've got some extra power food. And I think we are good to go. It's 11:20. It's never quick, but getting those sprinklers done was certainly a benefit. And now we've got an iridium. Dude, where am I at? Go talk to Pam. Pam, I'm kegging up some potato juice for you, just so you know. Been a minute. Hey, there's Sandy. Got flower for you. Oh, wow. Nothing says spring like a Stardew Valley daffodil. You can find coconuts and cactus fruit outside. Feel free to take as many as you like. I will do that. Should I get more rhubarb? 13 days. I'm assuming something else is going to pop before the end of the week. And it could be another big batch of good money. Also, should I... I've got those potato seeds. We could go all out in the greenhouse with starfruit seeds and get another huge money boost, right? It's gonna leave us broke for now. Let's do this. I'm gonna watch. I really wanted that auto grabber, but this will get us close. All right, that's 10. All right, we got enough money left to get a sprinkler. I'm sorry, a fish pond at 5,000, so we can keep Robin improving us, and then get this going. We are going to get that honey money, which is good. But these can all go in the greenhouse, right? We got a lot of idle space in the greenhouse while we're waiting for ancient fruit seeds to ripen. And spread those out. So, good stuff. All right. And we can certainly sell some of the coconuts at least. More cash. All right. Our peppers are still good. Now, supposedly, this is an awesome day. We wouldn't even dream of using that magic rock candy that I was showing all the perks from until we had desert totems. And that would be on a day when you can basically say, F it, if I may be so crass, and just go wild. Where you know, ideally you're starting your run as shortly after 6 as you can be, and have all the gear and equipment to not only maximize your time. There is a diamond over there, and our fish need one. Oh, I don't have a ring yet, do I? I was like, uh-oh. Ignore the big slime. Oh, all right. It's a happy, happy day. That's that, and let's go there. Now, those guys, we definitely prefer a nice cloth load. Can I keep all of you guys coming? Get you all... Come here. Come on, dude. Join the party. Come on. Come on. You too. You're wasting my time here. And I did get some cloth. Okay. That was a good floor. See, it's the cloth I want out of the mummies, because cash. Dude! I do not like... Definitely use the speed and luck alternative. Little red mushroom. highest. That's alright, though. Man, nothing? There we go. Leave that golden coal. The coal is kind of sad, but... I'm also... this coffee's gonna go really fast. Nice! Oh, see what's up to the ratties for me. I just watched, in addition to watching Choppy, I watched The Secret of Nim, a movie I barely vaguely remember from childhood. And I'm sure a rat fan like Nate knows The Secret of Nim. There we go. Ooh, nice. Nice. Now this is a good spot to... Oh, come on. Hit that. Get these. Ruby. Ooh, got a hole. Got another hole. So many holes. Not a great spot. Turn around! Got another diamond, though. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Got some more ores. Ooh, a dino. Haven't really gotten our hands on a lot of these. Oh. Oh, it got me with a final fleeting fireball. I think this is a good opportunity to eat some hops. And just a quick check of where we're at. I hit I for inventory. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Let's get rid of this mixed seed. Let's get rid of this sap. I guess I can eat this white algae. I'll probably get rid of both, right? I would rather have the clay, I think, than the wood at this point, because we have our good axe now. Just top these guys off. Make sure there's not another bit of energy we can suck out of this stuff. Gonna do that. Ah, get off me! I don't think he'll go aggressive. Oh, come on, dude! Shoot the other way. Alright, whatever. I don't have time for you. Chance. 710. Just trying to see what's out there. Okay, this seems like a good bomb spot. There we go. Didn't really need to do that, but you never know. It could have been a piece of coal. Just try it. Oh. I'll go big here. big and go home. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Good enough. Jump in. Didn't get us a ladder, but I'll take the iridium ore. That's fantastic. Let's come this way. I need more coffee. Yeah, I really want to buy that triple espresso recipe. And I really want to fight these bats and get all this stuff. Oh, we're full again. Definitely wouldn't mind this. Let's eat. You. Delicious white algae. Is there anything else to eat? I don't see it. It's only 8:50. Dump the trash again. Guess regular quartz can be trash. The bone fragments, we don't even have a bone mill yet. I'll keep bat wings until they become a burden, because the monster musk, right? When we need it, it's so good to have that. Let's go there. Hugely helpful to have the iridium quality on the mushroom. Ooh, that's good. Mushrooms and stuff. Yeah. It's so good. How many do we have? 9? That's it? I thought we were way beyond that. Alright. I'm not going to complain about 9. That's 2 more sprinklers when we get home. But I would love to make that a nice, even 20 or 18, more accurately, because 18 gets us 4 bars. Oh, I have another bar. That's what I have 2 bars and 9 ores. So yeah, I'm doing very well. Okay, that's that's a lot. We seem to need a fumigation in here. Oh, come on, you should give me some coal or something at least, because... Oh, well, these guys... Oh, no, they will bounce at a ladder. Alright. I thought they might have flown right over. Let's do there. Double magma geode. Like that. Oh, so many magma geodes. Come on, make it a 3-fer. Dang it. Also, we're out of coffee again. 10:50, but again, we have a totem, so... we can spend as long as possible. Alright, get everybody going. Come on. Everybody, come on. Dude. Oh, come on. Guys. Why you gotta be so derpy? If you can't get all of them, get most. It's good fun. Oh, we got an ad coming. Dude, you are persistent, man. Oh, I still had a spot for an emerald, huh? Okay, let's eat these guys again. One of those at least is a crab. Ow. Aw, really? Good. Do that just in case this, gets too intense. With our galaxy sword, it should be alright. Okay. Good enough. We got some serpents. Alright, let's pepper it up. It's getting late, but we'll give one last shot here. Just see. Alright, come on. Last chance for treasure room or some more. Alright, very good. I had to try. Leave them on. It's 1:30. Womp. Hope the trees haven't grown up to block me in or anything. Alright. Big, big day. We got lots of coal. So let's start you two. Yeah, didn't have enough. Go. There. Nice. Oh, and we got the ad going. Perfect. All right, I will be right back, guys. Sit tight. Might be just over the end of the ad break, but I will return very shortly. All right, and we're back. Wasn't too much later. So Nate, if you're busy cleaning, I'm not asking for now, but if I catch are you a Thanksgiving cooker, or are you a Thanksgiving enjoyer, or are you a whatever? I'll stream. I got cooking coming up. I did my horrid trip to the grocery store yesterday. Um, I've got kind of a. It's not really a Friendsgiving so much. One of my buddies does all the like smoking of meat and stuff. He's got the green egg and another smoker and all kinds of stuff. So he's done for the last few years a Wednesday taco night, kind of open house potlucky sort of thing. He does all the meats and all the taco stuff, and then everybody else brings like sides or desserts or whatever. And it's basically just a if you're entertaining for Thanksgiving, You don't have to worry about dinner. He's got it covered. And if you just want to bring a bag of chips, that's fine, right? Um, but I'm cooking for the first time. Uh, I've got the tab open. It's esquites, esquites. Uh, it's Spanish, I guess. Esquites fritters. It's supposed to be street corn inspired fritters. So I'm gonna try cooking those up tomorrow to bring. And then I don't have anything going on Thanksgiving. I don't have family in state. I don't travel for this one. And while I could normally go hang out with friends, um, I'm gonna cook here, basically just for me with leftovers. Instead of a turkey, that's a bit advanced for me. I got a ham, because I can just throw that in the oven and heat it up. And then I'm gonna do mashed potatoes, stuffing, yams, and green bean casserole. And I'm gonna eat like a king for like a week, and I'll see how I do on pulling it all off. So I'm excited. And that's kind of my jam. Like I'm all about the sides and stuff. I'm not a baker. Not really anyway. I can like do brownies or the little like pre-made cookie kind of stuff. But for one thing, we're in Colorado, so altitude makes it's not impossible. You just got to make adjustments for stuff. And yeah, honestly, I'm in an apartment. I have one little oven, so right now all my shelves are just jammed with stuff that don't even fit in the cabinets. And it should be quite exciting for me. But yesterday was hell. And I said early in the stream, I should correct myself. It was I left sometime just before 11 to go to the grocery store, and by the time I had everything put away and was done, it was like 3:15. But I did make there was one other part of that. I bought garland for outside, which I've never done before, and I may never do again. Oh my God. But the grocery store had fresh garlands. So I got a couple of those to hang on my like the like chest high, railing of my deck or patio, and then one to go on the arch above it. And I lit the one on the railing instead of getting a wreath. But then I got instead of my wreath, they had these little cedar or cypress trees or something. I don't know. They're like little evergreens, and they're planted trees, so it should keep growing, right? So right now I've got it outside, and the main thing is I'm gonna have to keep it well watered through Christmas so that it doesn't blow over, and then I think I can bring it inside for the rest of the winter. And if it survives all that in its pot, I would imagine that then I could take it somewhere outdoors and plant it. I think. It seemed way better than like the little tree toppers or a wreath. Something that could live on and go longer. Maybe I'll just go like find an open space or something and plant it surreptitiously and be a Johnny cedar tree. So that was my big day. But man, the garlands were a pain in the butt. Anybody that hangs garlands, I got props for you, especially if you add lights. Because mine just, the one that I lit, just looks like this tight spiral because all the light strands hold all the leafy, needly stuff in. So they don't look very poofy. The one above, it spread nicely and is starting to hang down. So, yeah, before the snow flies and it gets all cold at Thanksgiving, I've already got my decorations up. Not lit, because I'm not a savage. You can't light your stuff until after Thanksgiving, even on a short month, right? It's the big deal. And apparently why we're getting bombarded with so much Black Friday stuff, because Thanksgiving this year falls late in this month. It'll be the 28th. There's not as much time between Thanksgiving and Christmas. If if the days of the week line up so that the last Thursday has like a full week after it, then you get a lot more time, a lot more shopping days until Christmas. So I guess that's why they're worried about it. Since the new viewers join us, a young man from Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome. Good humor. All right, well, that's always nice. I didn't even pay attention to the weather. So probably clear and sunny. Beautiful and sunny. Bread. Bread making can be a very complex form of art. All right, we know bread. We've seen that a gazillion times. That's why I didn't linger. Anything to stash in here? Probably these extra, or this extra totem. Think everything else can come out here. All right, so let's put our 7 remaining bombs away. Let's just basically put everything away first. And then we'll figure out what we need or want to cook, etc. Alright, we're going to hang on to one of these diamonds for the fish. I'll put that away. Ended up with a couple bone fragments. Extra there. This bone can go to Gunther, so I've got 2 Gunther items. We could do mystery boxes and all that today. Sounds kind of good. And then we've got foragey stuff. I've got a source of regular red mushrooms. I don't want to give red mushrooms to anybody. I don't think that's a very good gift considering they're poisonous. Ooh, thanks, Clint. We're going to come by and give Clint some cash. I assume I've sold sap, but you know what? Actually, let's make sure I haven't already done this. But since I've got a one-off, what am I doing? One-off shipped thing. No, I have not sold an iridium ore, so let's do that. All right, and then sap, 1 iron, and now I need 2 more of those. I'm going to get the other 2, but it'll probably be late in the day. So let's get these guys dealt with. All this coffee is ready to be harvested. Oh, I didn't make the I didn't make the sprinklers yet. Should do that. Oh, this is such a good day. There's that. Alright, now we can harvest all these guys. Doesn't do much for us, but I'm going to say it helps us see which ones still need to be watered, which is still all 4 towards the pond. And then by tomorrow, all of this stuff will be done. And then, come Friday, we can buy another sprinkler. And depending on whatever else we get access to, maybe from those magma geodes we get enough that if we got 2 additional sprinklers, we could add a whole nother row that would be carefree and no maintenance. We're gonna have to cook gold now, though, because we're now below the threshold. 2 more batteries. Oh, this is so good, though. So arguably, I could have left these and just expanded the farm first, but I think we're good. Let's put you guys away. Pop that. 505 coffee beans. Yes, indeed. We still got all those to deal with, but what I really need right now is a watering can. Oh, man, it is going to be nice to be done with this. down and see what else we got cooking. Okay, I'm not gonna forget these two. Alright, watering chores are done, even though it feels slow because we've been messing around with sprinklers and all that. We are good to go, but yeah, now we can look at expanding into that last section and or the greenhouse. We'll get a look there now. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. I kind of want to hang on to those. We'll get those, that, and oh my goodness. We can just take all that, right? Let's see if we can get our minerals done just in the ambush tactic. Alright. You and you. This is going to the fish. Peppers. Let's go get the fish. We'll go all the way over to here. Our shed is good. So those can now expand. 2 of 3, 4 of 5. Ooh, new dino egg. Nice. It's our second. We've obviously got one already going. Almost warrants a chest in there. Ooh, more. Ooh, everything's good. So we can just fill in around these sprinklers with extra. I don't have my watering can, do I? Dang it. Sorry, no, I didn't finish that thought. Give me 2 seconds. Where? Oh, this has got to be seed makered. Dang it! All right. Oh, what? Ah! Get no! That goes there. All right, run, run, run. Because we might get a couple, right? So I'm gonna grab the watering can, and then I'm gonna come over here. Let's clean this up. Sell. I'll sell that one just because we can, and sell the cloth. Gets us some more space. How many? Oh, 3. Awesome. So 2 more here. And then let's go here and here. 2 more deluxe speed grows. Water and water. And there we are. Alright, we can still do all the starfruit seeds, but we could do those in the evening. Come on. Got all that. Sort these eggs. Oh, excuse me. These are in the way. Alright, let's put all of you away. Everything looks very eggy. And then I just need 2. So let's do a void mayo. Come on. Oh, so many eggs. Void mayo dino combo. So many eggs. More eggs. So... Alright. Have a good day, guys. Trying to be productive here. Oh, I gotta let them out, too. I should have let out the rabbits and dinos, too. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have sheep. It's an even day, so we do have the goat. And, we got everybody. Did I get these? Oh, I didn't grab the wall again. Alright, there's 3 milk. That's handy. I can put away this goat milk. And then get out these 2. There. Alright. You guys go there. And you guys come out here. Farmer's life. Always busy. Okay. Now, I'm not forgetting these. But I am... What am I doing in here? I don't know. I want to go here. That away. Let's go make these peppers. I gotta put the watering can away, which I'll probably then be mad about, because then I gotta pull it back out again. Alright, these are all going to Clint, Clint, Clint. Sell on the way. Gunther. So we'll put that away. There's another truffle found. I think I'm going to store the coffee too. And you know what? I'm not even going to store that for now. Just for maximum space. It's Wednesday. Piers is shut, so no quick sale there. A daffodil and a dandelion. No leaks, though. Town. Oh, I forgot to get a gold bar or something for Clint. Hey, Clint. How you doing? I'm going to talk to you at least. Oh, hi, Augie. Sorry if I look a little messy. I've been working at the furnace all morning. Hey, that's good for you, right? So, do you need anything? You just want to visit? No, a little both. All right. Let's, I guess we'll start here. I don't think the mystery boxes are going to have much that, Gunther would want. Nice. We need that iron. We haven't been neglecting that. It's a need. But those sprinklers, so good. Very well spent couple days. I'm very much a Thanksgiving enjoyer. I should learn to cook more. Sorry, hands were dirty. No. I didn't mean to imply that at all. I was like, oh yeah, I know I'll catch you in a stream at some point. You can elaborate, but I figured if you were listening. And I'm excited. Second time I've talked about cooking today. Ooh, nice. More iron. More iron. Take it. And most of these are going to be saleable now, right? But there's some coal. Alright, now let's try these. Think we have that? Gold ore. Just gotta cook it. I don't know if we have the barite yet. Always nice to get the fire quartz. And with 10, man, the timing is gonna be tight here, but think we can get home. Nice. Golden pumpkin. Baguette. Cranberry. This is not helping. Oh, I should have kept those in possession. Oh, too much food, man. Do that. I know I can sell some of these. Let's shop, sell. I can sell the Thunder Eggs. I got some of those. I think I have a Celestine. I know I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that. I want to hang on to those because oil makers. And I guess we'll wait and see on the rest of the stuff. That gives us a few more spots here. Processed geodes, now it's 3. Ooh, I like that. Actually, we could use those because we can replace some of our flowers. A treasure chest. All right, we got good, good stuff coming. And then I can do a couple more of these. See if we get Gunther stuff. That might be. Do I already have stone? I already have stone. I already have copper. More copper. I wonder why the copper is always just 1. Ooh, a purple. I don't know if I have that purple yet. Alright. Let's go try to unload, hopefully, a bunch of stuff. And donations. Yeah, there's the purple. I think it can offset the purple here a little bit. Ooh, we got a lot. A green. Let's put a green down here. We don't have a green in this room. And then we've got this barite and one of these guys. And I've got another doll for the doll collection. And I've got a rib. I think the rib can go under the scapula. Alright. Well, that was better than I expected. So now we got 6 more spots? 5 more spots? And if I don't make it back by 4, I can at least process out a lot more of these geodes. We did not get any iridium ore. Bit of a shame that, but it's okay. We got more copper. Coal would be ideal out of these guys. I don't know if I have that. The opal? Maybe I had the opal. We've definitely had the drum block, but unfortunately I can't sell that to him. Now I got a second of those. Second of those. Stone. That is Aeronite new? Gotta go check again. Just to see. This will probably ensure that we can't get anything else. Alright. Let's go home, clear our inventory. Can't even pick that daffodil or the dandelion. But I would like to go check my crab pots. Alright, let's go up here first. Nope. Here first. Wow, a lot of stuff. It's pretty full. I really need a chest expansion. That and that. And that. Alright, now we gotta start the tricky over... okay. So I need that. I don't need that. I need the opal. So 1, 2. Don't need that. I need this guy. I guess I need an alamite too? Got a Celestine. I don't have the gray thing. Alright, let's start. Oh, I meant to go right here. So Celestine, soapstone, alamite, ghost crystal, and opal, right? And then I have the golden pumpkin and I have the treasure chest, so those two can both go. I do not have a granite, and I think those are all different. I do have this guy. I have the drum, and the earth crystals don't go. So it's just granite was the only other one to put in here. I guess I could put in a fire quartz too. All right, then let's sell these two. Big money, right? But I've used, I can make the 2 garments, so now those can just be sold. They could be gifted too, but that's all right. Got some more flower seeds when I need them. And I need to store some of this, like my earth crystal. No diamonds. We'd already mentioned this, but let's pull you, and then take 3 more of these, and then put this, and this, and that. We'll do a full batch, but I worry most about having sprinkler components, should I be fortunate enough to get another bar. So now those can go away. All this food stuff. Actually, there's nothing in here that I want to use for the espresso. It's definitely keep worthy. Alright, the rest of these can all sell except for the frozen geodes. Those I can't get to Clint anymore, so we'll keep plugging away next time. I would like to get that recipe for triple espresso and sell all this. Is there anything else? Yeah, we want to check the crab pots. And I gave the fish the diamond earlier, so that's all good. This is all taken care of. The potatoes are still cooking. Fermenting. It's like cooking. Ooh, look at all this. Purples and reds and commons. Man, I can just do this, I guess. It's getting messy. I don't think leaks show up down here, which is why I have kind of neglected all this. Oh, not a single crayfish. Oh, I don't have my fishing rod. Dang it! Grrr. Hey, Marnie. I don't have my fishing rod. Use a site. Yeah, no kidding. Adios. You can use the cash. Adios. I'm waiting for the end of this story. All right, have a good day. All the kiddos. I want to look for bugs. Oh, tomorrow is your birthday, right? Eee. Aunt Marnie was, you know what? Here, I have a snail. He loves snails, just in case. Okay, quick. Let me in your house. Let me in your house. Oh my god, that was so close. Look, dude. Stop. Is that a birthday oh, wow. Yeah, oh, wow, this is exactly what, yeah, awesome. Hey, Sam, sorry, I didn't mean to be rude there. I'm trying to come up with a new song for my band, but I'm blanking. Thanks to your help, I'm already done with the lyrics. Okay. You've been here a while now, haven't you? Your farm must be thriving. Well, it's getting there. I wouldn't exactly say thriving yet, but I appreciate that. Let's swing by the beach and then take the long wander home. Just to look for more leaks. Can't neglect George's present. Not a total bust. Ooh. Almost missed you. I guess we should make a circular return trip to the crab pots. There's Abigail. I don't think. What was it? She likes pufferfish. Her mom said I should really give her one and get that on the list. I know pufferfish are incredibly useful. Man, that was close though, Vincent. I was not thinking. Thank you, snail. So now we've got. Ooh, what's all this? Completely neglected. I'm excited. Bookseller, Egg Festival, um, and then Haley's birthday. Yeah, that's good. It's good rest of the week. Yeah, so let's just wander. We know this to be a daffodil hotbed. I don't know if leeks can ever spread down this far, but good to get a couple daffodils. There we go. Hey, Sebastian. What might he like? Sam's probably my only friend in this town. What about Abigail? Well, Abby's not. There you go. But, that's awesome. I don't think he's going to like anything I have. I'm sorry, man. I'll try to carry better gifts for you. We should look at friendship. I have been not totally slacking on it, but not maximizing. Come on. That's all that walking for a not leak. Also, thanks to Chot's Place. Good comment in the YouTube stuff. Apparently, you can warp from the side thing back. If I'd ever known that, it's totally gone out of my mind. And Shaw was like, "Sorry about the spoiler," and I was like, "Spoiler? I must have gotten that that side at least a dozen times, and it never even occurred to me to try to use it as a warp spot. So now it's going to be on you guys, chat. The next time, and I don't want to cut anywhere close to starting again. I love this farm, and we haven't even really scratched the surface. So, I'm wasting too much time here. I was supposed to be coming back to the minecart to quickly get back over to the mines so that then I could follow the rest of the way searching for more leaks and all this goodness, remembering that I needed iron and coal always being a good thing. It's distracted me, and look at the time. We gotta get bait, we gotta get crab pots done. Doors are not too important for the animals. I don't know if I miss out on anything when it's a nice day and then another nice day by not closing the doors. Well, if there's plenty of time towards the end, we're not pursuing our love of Meru this time. But she's still wonderful. Augie, I'm surprised to see you here so late. I'm gonna accept the other option here because I don't think I ever have. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over. Actually, I think we did, didn't we? Come over here. I want to show you something. Excuse me for the sniffle. Here, take a peek. What do you see? I always say a beautiful planet because, yeah, a cold, dark abyss. See what a reaction is there. Guess you could see. Oh, but it's still incredible, isn't it? Maybe I just bumped that. I think maybe I have done that. By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. Oh, I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? This is the point where I would say, well, our children can visit those stars, but never mind. Oh, all right. Let me show you binary star system. You don't want to talk about your best friend Penny? You talk about Penny. What a beautiful night. Mary showed me something new. Alright. Did she show me any leaks, though? Alright, so we already went past the bottom of her house. Nothing up here near Linus. Let's get going fast again. Yeah, that is always the trouble when you do something like I want to have as much inventory space as possible for crushing geodes, then you find yourself not having the stuff you count on, and just like we found, that can be painful. A few more carrots. Oh, there it is! Yay! I got another leek. 3! Oh, we're so close. Might have to wait till next week now, though. It's 11:30, dude. I guess we're gonna miss the crab pots, right? Sadly. How much iron ore did I get? Ooh, I got plenty. Oh, come on. Come on, hit it. Mouse. There we go. 222. Copper is definitely in good standing now. Our gold bars are back up to 10. That's good. We got some stuff to sort here, so I guess let's just keep things moving. I could maybe, or should maybe, think about selling some gems. That might help keep us moving forward. Alright. Are these our... Yeah, so we got 11 gathered leeks. Those are all going to George. I could be a dirty person and switch out for lower quality ones, but come on. It's George. He loves them. He's a connoisseur. He's going to notice. We'll sell the clams, and, yeah, let's sell the daffodils, too. Someday we'll get more. Let's do a hodgepodge here. Nope. There, and that was it. You go in. Let's get 2 more of you. And seeds. I know. Tedious at best. Alright, so that all got done. I wish we... can we? Let's, 1240 if I use a coffee. Oh, I never bought the thing either, did I? Dang it. Well, this is going to save us a little bit, because at least we'll have a chance to fish again on our 4 crab pots. Gotta just fly, though. Now, I think I could have brought him the smoked bullhead, just so that it's not sitting in my inventory or my chests, but I didn't remember to bring it. But yeah, I think you can, like the community center bundles, I think you can just stockpile stuff. Also, red snapper and tilapia, right? Are either of those spring fish? I think those are all we have left. We did make that. Here, we'll close the doors too. I'm not going to worry about that. Get to bed. Ooh, a hooty owl. Oh, a pumpkin and treasure chest, right? I was like, that's better than coffee beans. Not bad. We got every category and some good representation. All right. I like it. 17,000. Now what do we got? Itchy ear. We got a chub. It's always nice. We'll put that away before. Let's take a look here again. Strong stuff in progress. Gifts for George. We're 1 short. Fresh fruit. It's growing. Mystery's key. I would really like to do that in lieu or in the process of making a big chest. Although we could make the chest to take to the dino hatchery and use it to sort everything. We'll look at the luck today, and then cryptic note 100, level 100 of the. You know what? We haven't done in ages. Let's switch it up. I think it's time to go back to golden shirt. And hat-wise, let's go sports. There we go. Just, you know, for the smell. What do we got today? TV. Partly and cloudy with a light breeze. Fortune teller. Neutral. Okay, that might be a chest moving day. Living off the land. Crab pot. Yeah. Thank you. Alright, so I got a fish to put in here. And then... strawberry day. Let's get... let's get these guys cranking again. Watering is good, right? I don't even need the watering can, I don't think. Although it would be a good day to maybe get our greenhouse starfruit seeds going again. Let's just start here. Nice. Rainbow shell. Store that. Do I have anything that is at 4 in the trash department? So can I organize and get my trash better sorted? So it's kind of all together. We can do this and this again, I guess. What? I thought there was just one of those. Oh, I didn't put it in. Just emptied it. I didn't even know that was possible. Alright, let's hang on to all that stuff while we gather strawberries and beans at least. Oh, we don't have to water. It feels so naughty and good. Oh, yeah. You're all taken care of. Coffee beans. So yeah, now, before we even think about expanding down at the bottom of the farm, we'll just wait until we have all 3 sprinklers. Oh, okay. We did get 10, and I count 9, so that probably means we'll need 10 flower seeds again. There's that. I don't need any of these up on the bar. Keep our little flower patch going. Alright, well that time, I think the count worked out. Okay, just check everything. How's this rhubarb, by the way? I know it's a 13-day or so. Probably not too surprising here. Lots of green beans. Still wait. I guess we did get 1 honey, right? So, yeah, I'm sitting here expecting more out of my... my little bees then is reasonable. We do have some more row there. Yeah, I think we'll go check the boards and everything, but I think today is a good day to be farm boosting a little bit more. Not a ton, but basically just chests and inventory-wise. Get that greenhouse set up. Just basically have a farm day. Again, we're a farmer. This is our job. All the other stuff, hobbies, adventuring, you know, it's fun and great and all, but this is what we do. And look at that, 40 green beans. I still have enough here, so we'll keep pushing iron. Let's get all this stuff. I think I had one more trash type. Oh, just 2 more CDs, I guess. CDs. Alright. Flowers, I've got... Nope. You failed the check. But I do have regular quality flowers, which people love as gifts but don't want to pay for. Reasonable. And then here we got... I've got 35 grand. It's Thursday. Do I want to go to Pierre's to sell all this? Let's sell a tulip, a green bean. I'm assuming I already have. I know I've sold strawberries here as well, but just to cover our bases, sell one of everything. Sell a refined quartz. Have I... Back to the collections. I have sold an iron bar. I guess I had already sold the refined quartz. So it's just copper and iridium I haven't sold yet. I'm not going to be selling iridium anytime soon. Alright, let's pull these guys back. I'll do another gold batch. And then you guys can go there. I've got extra... Alright, animals anyway. Oh, chests! Yeah, I was going to do all this chest stuff. Alright, here's the deal. I need 2 chests. One for the... Let's pull that back out. Let's pull this back out. Sorry, I'm totally sidetracking here. Alright, I have 2 chests. One there. We'll use that one in the fish. Let's go up here first, because I've got these stupid torches, and I can finish this out before I forget. Still got all that gold. I'm kind of just waiting on those so that we'll harvest them when it is ready. I don't have that finished yet, so I'm going to come in here. Oh, right on. The day you have a chest is the day you don't want anything. Alright. That goes there. But at least we got to say hello. Here, let's let you run. Let's get this and this. And now these guys would go in a chest, but we're waiting on it. I've got this greenhouse to do. But animals first. Animals, then Pierre's. Some goodies there. Eggs away. All scattered all over the place. Let's put that in. Pull out you guys. You back. There we go. No! I just want the little hatch. We got puffy sheep. Start here. There. And then it's an odd day, so no goat. But cows. Tedious. This is why it stinks to be going to Pierre's, but I kind of feel it's the right move. You go away. You two. You guys come out. Okay. That's all good. Now, let you guys out. Alright, now we can get the gold cooking. Try to get the gold cooking. Watch out for that. Okay. run to the store. Might as well get all these while I'm at it. Maybe there will be a leak up above the bus, or not. I have a feeling it's going to make me wait again. I really didn't use any energy, but I kind of hate to waste the day. Got a lot of stuff to do, so let's energy up. So we can get pretty lively at times. Yep. Is it... tomorrow is book day. Aquamarine for Sandy. Well, she'll almost pay for my bus fare. Oh, Augie, this is embarrassing. I threw one of your strawberries you sold into my combos bin. But on the bright side, the worms are really loving it. That's okay. I'm feeling generous. I'm giving you back a strawberry. A good one, too, so you feel good about this. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I know. I've been feeling hopeful lately. Perhaps the weather is changing. From spring hopefulness? This is for me marvelous. All right. Okay, time to cash in. Sorry, Pierre. This is kind of a harsh move. We need this cash for reasons. I am not... I'll sell one of these. Those are going to get shipped, though. Because I haven't shipped any yet. There. Oh, I should have given Elliot the duck feather. Dang it. All right. That got us to 45. I don't know that I need any particular seeds. Did anybody pay attention to how much speed grow we have? I hope it's enough. I'm not going to get those. I do have the dehydrator recipe. I'm not going to buy that yet, but what I am going to buy is the triple espresso recipe right now. Because it's 120. Gus should be hard at work, getting lunch ready. Let's go triple shot espresso recipe. Now I can craft my coffees into longer lasting espressos. I'll be baking cookies today in little spring flower shapes. Hey, I'll tell you my recipe one of these days. Yep. There's ad-lib in there. It's Thursday, not Friday. What else am I forgetting in town? I think it was mainly I just wanted the cash so I could come here, check the crab pots, and visit Marnie's shop. Oh, come on. Snails and... There you go. Oh, we should go give Leah a gift because we never see her. Do you think she'd like a duck feather? It's so colorful. She's an artist. Thank you. Wow. Forging is a specialty of mine. Someday I'll make you a fresh... you'll make me a salad? Oh, I'd love that. I've got so many salad goodies from my trip to the store as well. Because I have a feeling in the coming days I'm gonna be craving some salads. Just some fresh... I got fruits and veggies. Pineapples were stupid and cheap. So I got 2 fresh pineapples to cut. So I'll have lots of... fresh pineapple. Kind of excited about that. Alright, now you and you. Oh, I should have dropped off the stupid fish. That was the whole point. I know I'd like to give those away. I'd like to put that away. That's why I'm trying to clear all this stuff back out of my inventory. Sell you, sell you, sell you. Put you guys up here. Clean those up. Ads coming. Let's see if we can get this done. You go in there. All of this stuff, and these can go in now. And yeah, just for the sake of no headachiness. Cheeses, I got some more. Double batch. Up to 18. I could really split that now, but it's okay. So now, actually, this can go in here. And then here is kind of the nightmare. Almost made it. Alright, doesn't take... You don't have to move at all. Just enough. Alright, our ads are coming quickly here. We want to do this. We want to do this. And then... we got the card. Under a piece of wood, you found a club card. You're not sure what it's for. It seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Alright, that's cool. Can I... I can't put that there. I wish I had one of the decorative lanterns already, but I don't. I don't think I can craft that. Do I have any of the decorative light recipes yet? I do have the farm warp. I should maybe set that up. I don't have the desert warp. I think I have to buy that. That's not a lamp. Yeah, no light source other than a torch. I don't know. What do I have that's decorative here that could go in that spot? I don't know if the bear will fit. The bear would be awesome. I could put my little topiary tree. That's kind of like the tree I got for my place. That's too bad. Alright, let's put my little tree out there. It was our temporary Christmas tree. We'll try to get a better Christmas tree for this Christmas. We should have enough cash, so that guy can go there now. And can it go both places? Like, why can't the bear sit between those two? I don't know. Anyway, we're committed. So now I'm going to put this back. And then this was purple. And now... now we just get a total mishmash going again. All this stuff. This stuff. And then back into here with this stuff. And then organize. Let's see what it leaves us with. Alright. Now, I want this. I want these. I've got the hoe. I think I'm going to grab a couple of these. And let's do that. Okay. Ads are close. Ads are over. Sorry about that. I just worked that project through the ads. Sorry. But it was me shuffling inventory. But we put our green tree outside, so I like that. It should be good year-round, I think. Alright. You and you. And what goes in? I think it's some of this and stone. Is that right? Where even is it? Yeah. Oh, it's not even metal at all. Just coal. All right. I could make 3 and kill my coal. I think that's appropriate. Since we have 3 fish right now. It'll take us a while to catch back up. Oh, good. I only took half of that. That's even better. All right, you guys all go away. We're going to use those. What else do I want to cook now? I kind of think 16 is good on the gold at the moment. Let's just leave as is. It's 520. Hi, Zusus. Zusus is the most companionable cow, I think. I don't want to speak ill of any of the other cows, but that was supposed to be that. Ooh, double mystery box. Wow. All right, now this is going to get a little funky, and we're going to have to shuffle stuff. But if I put these in the upper corner, then I think they will push to the upper corner when she does upgrade. And now we got this, so we can make some caviars, and then a chest, which we will have to move again, but it's going to be okay because we won't have that much different row. In fact, I have nothing to put in it right now. But now we are set to begin our Empire of Fish. I have plenty of this. Go around the chest. More. Was that there earlier today, or did that just pop? I don't know. I guess you can't click on it. Ancient fruit, torches. Alright, we'll see what that does. Now, I have 20. I'm going to go here, I guess. And I know this is kind of sacrilege, but we're going to wine these star fruits anyway. So, I'm going to go here. 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 And here. Alright, and then I got the watering can. Oh, stop. Stop! It's getting dark. And here, oh, I didn't put the seeds in though. Should not forget to do that. I want to go here, here. Oh, that's let's go here. I don't want to potentially block tree growth. And I think I hope that's not a problem. I guess we'll find out. Now we got a little bit of light in there. Once the trees grow up, it's fine. I just got one here. So let's go here. 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 And then we got to get our starfruit seeds here. And this is a bit of, I mean, it's not super precision, but you don't want to waste the deluxe speed grow. All right, so those are all good. Greenhouse is rocking again. Now, let's go down and drop off this, oh, you nasty, filthy weed. Look at this, though. I was ready for you. Yeah, I would like to get this covered, just so I don't have to juggle it in the inventory anymore. Hey, buddy. Yep. And there we go. Smoked bullhead. So I can just leave that in there while I wait for the other fish. I assume I could put the crawfish, or crayfish, crawfish, crawdads, whatever we're going to call them, in there as well. All right, now I have a little bit of time And a bit to put away. Let's put you in. Let's pull these back out. That can go away. I would like the scythe. And let's close the doors, because we can. Did I close the dino door? Oh, I just got slow again. It's already closed. Alright, this is filled nicely enough that I think we can set it back to productive again. And now... Alright, I think that can wait. You know what we forgot to do in the excitement of no crawdads having at the river. I didn't go to Marnie's. So frustrating. Alright. So that's clear. And then I need to get this all gridded out. So let's get... Oh, another 50? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this can come through here, and then here, I don't know that we're going to bother with in-between paths. We might put one in somewhere just to have a median, but that's basically limiting our number of fish ponds, right? And these fruit trees are going to be primarily cosmetic. If we have extra need of a particular type of fruit or something, they'll be great to have, but basically they're just going to be pretty. When we come down here to gather up our fish produce, oh god, we're going to pass out. Alright, well, so much for that. Buy the fish, into the grass. I'll have to have a tick check when we get back. Oh, this is so good. Farm is taken off. Now, what we can do is go hit Robin and get her working on another fish house. But we got a bookseller today. Weather's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the Egg Festival. Event will take place in Pelican Town starting between 9 and 2. Don't be late. And fortune teller, spirits are in good humor today at little extra luck. Well, that's nice. I would like to check in with the bookseller. Oh, I didn't even notice. So these are all skill books, right? Let's check our skills. No, that's not our skills. That's crafting. So unfortunately, all three of the books that we have are the skills that we've already maxed out. And you wise people already know that there's a use for these. But we're going to run them up and see if we can trade these books in for anything. I'm not sure if they're even ones that the book trader is interested in or not, but we'll give it a shot. We still got fishing and combat to pop over the top here. And this is kind of a good opportunity. There's trading the books in will be great later on. And this was a little extra luck. Yeah. All right. Oh, my God. Look at it. Everything's good. We're going to make coffee today. Thanks, Linus, for getting me home safe. I appreciate you. It's totally worth that $1,000 bucks. Egg Festival, we got to be there by 2. It's not a 3 o'clocker. It's a 2 o'clocker, so don't be slacking. All right. There we go. We got coffee beans. That's good for our coffee day. because this is a chance to start cranking on the coffee. Now we've got the triple espresso, and we've got beans coming fast and furious. It is time. Very, very nice. There we go. Do I have 7 seeds? I do not. I got 3 carrot seeds. Something. All right, let's go ahead and do this. It's better that I'm slow right now. Oh god. Instead of being super speedy. Because otherwise we'll miss too many kegs. Alright, good cash coming in off all that. I've got these random items. New magma geode. I think I can hold that. We have been using up some of our oak resin for the moment, which is great. Remember, we're going to need hundreds and hundreds of kegs, so no problems there. All right, let's go get this done. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. And then let's tend to the animals right now. And it's an even day, so it's goats and cows, but no sheep. Can you? Maybe we'll get a batch of goat cheese going again. For a while there, we were raking it in with the goats. I do have big goat cheese. All right, that's good. Does slow down our cow milk cheese production a little bit. We can make these poppers though, but we're doing all right there. Give the pig extra truffle hunting time. Ooh, an odd new chick. Snabo? Me. Brorters. Briku. I like Briku. I don't think I've seen Briku before. Alright, so now we got 2 void chickens. If we check here, this is unfortunately it doesn't give any indicator of like what hutches things are in, but we got 2, 4, 6 in the regular chicken varieties. And then we got 2, 4, 5 in the duck varieties, and I've got 1 extra rabbit that's in here, not in the dino section. And basically, by the time we fill up the dino hutch, we got to be ready to move the ducks. And frankly, I would like to get the duck production expanded. It's part of what I'm doing with all the fish right now is to get those paths set and everything so that we can identify where the next duck coop is going to go. And then, wait, why were you, have I not, what the heck? Why do half of these guys not have, I don't know how I missed you guys. I'm so sorry. You're all loved. That didn't pick up extra stuff, did it? All right, close you. Open you. You guys can follow me if you want. Oh, I can't cut through there. It almost may be worth taking down that oak tree just to get that sped up a little bit. All right. And I almost checked that like an auto grabber. Not yet, though. All right. You guys are in. 360, so we have done well on our gathering. This is where we were trying to... I don't have any stone now. Dang it. Trying to gather stone. What do we think here, guys? Do I need to check? I got coffee. Coffee's not ideal in the greenhouse. It's a great starter, but it's so fast and it's so out of the way that it... Oh, it is Friday. We gotta... What am I doing? Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind storing... In fact, we'll overflow our coffee beans over here. Speaking of coffee beans, I should have hung on to those, I guess. I got more over here, though. Coffee beans. Coffee beans. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. Get them all in here, making me fresh coffee. Okay. We got to buy a sprinkler. We got to sell some random stuff here. I do need seeds. 7 of them. Actually, I've got 3. I don't know. I'm just gonna buy like 24. I can't buy pure flower seeds. Am I forgetting anything? I'm looking for leeks. Oh, Sandy needs what did Sandy need? I forget. An aquamarine. All right, let's go double up Sandy's happiness. While I can, I'm going to get her an iridium daffodil and a aquamarine. I don't know if does the book trader have hours, by the way? Yes. So now that we got the club card, we can at least peek our head into the casino. It's not a super lucky day. We'll take advantage of that at some point now. Itchy chin. My gosh. Like, obviously that's not the part of my chin that would be itchy. Or shave helped, but... I woke up feeling I gotta shave all that. So nice when I had the full pandemic beard. Hey, is that the Aquamarine quest? Thanks so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. No. Here's something for your trouble. Bing! Oh, wow. Nothing says spring like a Stardew Valley daffodil. I'm glad you liked it. You wouldn't have much luck farming out here, honey. Cactus trees. Yeah, there you go. All right. And, I'm not going to get more... star fruits. We still got a big rug. I could buy honey. And we wore our purple blousy busty shirt. I think that was plenty. Is that a club card? That's right. Step ahead, blockhead. There's no need to be rude. Yes. You may enter. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. So, kind of crazy, right? While we're in here, I don't want to... Let's stop here. File on Augie while that's loading. It's kind of odd, right? Mr. Key is the one that set this up. It's his club, and you need the key card to get in here, and he gave us the progressive quest, right? We had to put the battery pack into the lockbox in the tunnel to find out what was happening. That told us to then get a rainbow shell and put it on the train station. That told us to grow 10 beets and put them in the mayor's fridge. That told us to get a star solar essence and give it to the dragon. And last but not least, the dragon told us to go check our woodpile at our house where we found the club card. So Mr. Key having his fun, giving us a little treasure hunt to complete all the tasks that we needed to get here to what is a casino. But then you got to wonder, right? This is an exclusive club. Not everybody can just walk in here. We certainly couldn't until then. Sandy isn't allowed in. But the random people that are here is kind of funny, right? There's this lady who obviously we could be misremembering her, but she's the she's the Stardew Valley Fair attendee who comments on Marnie's cheese wheel. So what's her story, right? How did she catch Mr. Key's eye, and what's she doing? Also, she has purple hair, much like two of the girls in town. And Mr. Key has speculated that he may have a daughter in Pelican Town. Now, obviously, that would apply to the residents, right? But is this maybe another daughter of Mr. Key's? Obviously, he implies the whole I sowed my wild oats when I was younger. He was obviously also married and divorced to the witch. Who knows, right? In what is apparently wicked marketing madness week, green regular, right? Maybe the daughter hasn't reconnected with the mom yet. I don't know. Anyway, our file is loaded 163,000 steps. We've given 124 gifts, one for each day. Wow. Never seen that happen before. That's awesome. Dirt hoed, 1,354. Items crafted, 3,500. Items cooked, 82. All pepper poppers, I believe. Trash recycled, 30. That's not bad this early. Monster slain, 2,101. Fish caught, 413 out of 521 lines cast. 2,300 seeds sown and 2,500 items shipped. So there we are. Pretty early. Let's talk to Mr. Key. Well, well, well. Look who made it inside my exclusive clubhouse. Yeah, man. You've got that spark. That's why I singled you out. So again, why did he single out these others? What spark? The conduit of mystery of art. People like us have a responsibility to keep the world alive, to give folks a taste of the extraordinary or extraordinary, however you prefer. You see, kid, what's like a bowl of rice? It's got a substance, but it ain't worth nothing without a good zesty. Oh my gosh, excuse me. That's where we come in. Rice, I do like sauces on rice, but you're right. Didn't you ever wonder who put those treasure chests in the old mine shaft? I like to give people a surprise. Oh, that was all you? Thank you, sir. You'll understand someday. Just keep doing your best and never give up. Never surrender. I'm a goonie. All right, so then there's this guy, right? I have a statue of endless fortune for you for only 1,000,000 G. What do you say? I'll take it. Hey, I said this isn't going to cut it. Yeah, I'll get there someday, man. Thanks, though. And then there's this guy. He's man. He's also a crane game guy, I believe. You never really see his face. Hey, can you see I'm busy? I'm on a roll here. So my question is, how did these people get in? We also got Welwick. It's not my lucky day. Oh, I drank too much. Sorry, Welwick. And for those of you guys who maybe haven't seen it, here are all the offerings. You've got to buy key coins to gamble with. And then based on how you do with the gambling, you can buy some special stuff in here. Specifically, later on, much later on, you can get the top hat. But you can buy it here. And then we need this rare crow to complete the collection. And we also like being able to buy these 20 warp totems. It kind of limits how much we have to go crazy in here, but it is nice to have those. It used to be unlimited, so we would just rack up the warp totems, but we don't have that this time. Delivery for Sandy is done. Got some cash. She's happier. Still have George and the pumpkin or the potato juice, and still growing that apricot tree. All right. I was going here. I would like to check in. Look at us. Again, I haven't been looking specifically. We did manage to get Vincent's birthday. We got Lewis taken care of. But look at how many people are up to 10 hearts already. 5 of them. That's awesome. Evelyn, Pam, and Vincent are only 1 heart away. Fantastic. Penny's capped. We haven't selected a courtier yet. Courtier? A beau, I guess? Somebody that you're courting. Caroline and the Wizard and Jody are all close. And Jody, we just gave a daffodil to. She hated it, so that's good. Emily's capped. Gus is right there. And then the people that need work, really, to kind of catch up or get moved forward. Willie, Leah, Abigail, Marnie, Jazz, Haley. Haley used to be our top friend. Harvey, all at 7. Which is kind of the good threat, right? If you're either capped out or maxing out, if you're not a single person, you're doing pretty good. And then really need work. Pierre, Shane, I'm surprised. Alex, Meru, Elliot, George, we should have a big boost here. Sam and Sebastian, Sandy, you're only at 3 hearts after all that, Sandy? Come on. I was really hoping she'd be doing better. And Krobus. Speaking of which, we got to get back. We can't screw around here. We got to go buy a sprinkler from Krobus and give him an iridium horseradish while we're at it. And we got to go to Pierre's to buy some seeds. All right, it was great seeing you. I don't think I'm even going to mess around. I guess there's not much to mess around with. Yep, we're just out and back. On our way to the sewers and to Pierre's. Pierre's for seeds. All right. Thank you, Pam. I appreciate you. And we want to go to the bookseller. We can do that right now as well. I'm trying to... Yeah, we just got some random stuff to sell. Here first, and again, refresh on the calendar, just bookseller, egg festival, Haley's birthday, desert festival. It's about to get crazy. We've had our nice passive amount of time. Let's do this. This will make a beautiful quill. I feel inspired already. Oh, I'm so... did I get too close to my hair with a torch? All right. Hey, Abigail. The birds were happily chirping today. They're too simple to understand the future. Wow. It's better to be like them, isn't it? How do you know they don't know the future? In fact, especially the Romans, right? They had their quote-unquote, not really, but like, their shamans or mystics would watch the flight of the birds, and those had portents and interpretations that could help tell what was going on in your life. Stuff can definitely be incorporated in a healthy diet. All right. Speaking, oh my goodness, I almost forgot. Here, gift for you, sir. Bink. It's for me. This is my favorite stuff. I know. Pierre, how you doing? It's been slow since Jojo moved into town. I'm sorry. Would you like a coffee while you're here? Might make you have to go to the bathroom though, and then people might want to buy stuff while you're gone. Just saying. Careful. Careful what you wish for. All right, I will sell all this stuff. A little more cash. And we need... got those potatoes. This is basically just for a flower patch. Yeah, I really have no idea what's better in the money sense. But I like tulips. I don't honestly know. Is there a flower called a jazz? I don't know. But we'll use these to keep filling in. Tulips take 6 days. Jazz takes 7. So having a supply of tulip seeds makes sense as we pass the halfway mark of the month. All right, we got to go on to the book trader here. I really want to get to Marnie's. I don't know if the book just covers the days and not the hours, or can we go in there in the evening now? I'm not spending my money yet, but I would like to see. Ooh, 20 hardwood for a Woody secret. Pepper poppers for the almanacs. And coal. Ooh. All right. Well, yeah. So again, we've maxed out these skills, and wink, wink. Any of you who know understand that we'll get back to that. We'll use the books appropriately, but we haven't even visited the bookseller other than to go. Oh my god, I don't have any money or any books to trade. So yeah, let's trade these things in, and I don't think these change. I think they always stay there. So I'll take 20 coal, and I'll take 4 pepper poppers. Yes, please. And I don't have any fairy dust. The Book of Stars. I don't even know if I have that yet. But I do have Woody's Secret. So there we go. Good little way, once you don't need the XP anymore, a good way to get a little something back out of these books. And then we're not going to buy anything, but let's take a look. Even though some of these are easily justifiable right now. We don't have... Have I gotten these? Yeah, so it'll tell you if they're experience books like these, right? Or The Way the Wind Part 1, you run a little bit faster. That is outstanding, and I really do want these, right? And then Horse, you gain a little extra speed while riding a horse. And then Old Slither Legs, you will now run a lot faster through grass and crops. These are outstanding. And considering that there's a part 2 of this, even better. We maybe... Yeah, let's go ahead and get price catalog. It's kind of novel, and it can help with, seed decisions and all that. So this will... pop a value here, so if I get it, and we need it, so ultimately, if we want to get all the books, and it's not too terribly expensive, basically like getting a catalog shipped in the mail, right? But now, if I mouse over, you can see if I was to sell this entire stack, I'd get 10 grand. I'd get 20. So there you go. A lot of, basically, it just gives you more data to make your decisions around the farm. All right, this is going to be a science. Fortunately, I don't have a kitchen nearby to make a triple espresso, but I will use a coffee to try to make it to Marnie's in an hour. Come on, baby. Run like the wind, even though I didn't buy the book. I got texts coming in. Hey, Leah, I can't talk. Bye. Making some goat cheese, though. All right, here we go. So, again, it didn't answer. I'm not around, but you can still make a purchase using the animal catalog. All right. And it's supplies and animals. Fantastic. So good. And I would really like to get this auto grabber. So, we're going to go place that on the farm. And, oh, I didn't go get my sprinkler yet. I was like, what was the other thing we were going to do today? Yeah, and we got to check the crab pots. Now, Leah, I can chat with you. Do I have anything? Leah E. She does say that she likes something spicy, and I did just get 4 more of these. Let's not go talk to her by the garbage can. No. Oh, damn it. Here, take this. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. All right, I'm trying to get you. Sometimes a strange feeling comes over me. My head becomes totally empty, and I feel completely at peace, even blissful. Nirvana? Wow. Okay. Well, good, man. I don't know if you're working. Hey, now. It has nothing to do with drinking. I was going to ask if you were intentionally meditating or not, but come on. Hey, Krobus. Oh, I forgot your gift. I might make it back here tonight. But right now I got to get that. Now we're back to our typical, not much money. I can still buy a Star Drop from him. And, yeah, I mean... Butterfly powder. This stuff is just a disaster. Why they call it butterfly powder, I don't know. Sprinkle on a pet to remove them from your farm. This process is irreversible. Our little Cole would, I mean, maybe the old euphemism, they're on to a better place. Maybe Cole would like it more than my farm. I hope not. All right, guys, how's everybody doing? This town is safe, but I always walk the children home anyway. You are a hero. I like living on the farm. I love ice cream. Good. Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. Uh-oh. Wait, get out of the way. I gotta talk to Haley. I need to find some hobby other than shopping. Yeah, that's a pricey one. Literally. Decide I want to expand my horizons. Ooh. Maybe I should learn how to play the mini harp. Oh, really? Lessons. Is it the wedding singer when the old lady gives yeah, it's got to be the wedding singer, right? Because he's a pianist. She pays for her piano lesson with a handful of meatballs, right? And it's sweet. She's learning so that for her like 40th, 50th anniversary, she can play the wedding song from her wedding for her husband at their party or whatever. It's lovely. Funny movie. That's a sweet little scene. Oh, haven't seen the Wandering Trader in a while. How are you doing, lady? Rear Seeds 5. Oh, that is a banging deal. Bonk. Yes, please. They're usually 1,000 each, and you can only buy one at a time. Strawberry, red cabbage seeds. I haven't gotten those yet, but they will be for sale this summer. A Lincoln. All right. Tomato, king chair. Decoration. There's a red fez. We have gotten the red fez before. I think it's also for sale from the Oasis trader. But that's a stepping stone path. No, if anything, it's the king chair. But I've already got 2 crystal thrones or whatever. You know what? Maybe we're now broke, so all this is just idle talk. If I got the more mini fridges, we haven't really expanded the kitchen enough yet, or the house. So I don't need a king chair. Somewhere that will be in a... Wow. I was trying to right click on that the whole time I was walking around it. Go game go. We haven't been in here in a while. Let's go. Slay some slimes. Oh, we did want to potentially get a gift back to Krobus too. If I can go back through town. Do I have any deliveries or anything? No. I don't know. Maybe? Clean up this area. I'm not getting the trees. I'm just... Look messy. Oh, almost forgot here. Behind these bushes is like the most important part to clean. What was they trip you? Alright. Still blue slimes. We got a morel mushroom. So many morel mushrooms. Got some slime. Slime ball. Oh, wait a minute. I saw one over here, didn't I? Maybe it was a leaf. Oh, that's a leaf. Leaf. Leaf, leaf, leaf. Okay, I guess we got all the slimes. Big time mushroom harvesting, though. Like that. There's an owl. We did hear an owl hoot. It does have a thing associated with it. There's a seed. what we have been totally slacking on through this is getting Robin working on stuff, right? I should have her going on to the fish side, but getting the auto grabber and getting that placed. Also, Sandy's important. We got to visit her today, and we traded in those books. Oh boy. Excuse me. I do have my coffee beans. So we'll just have to hang on to these until tomorrow. The festival could make this, so it may be 2 days for us to get this fully wrapped up for Pam. Also, do I have enough supplies now to make 3 more kegs? Because I'd love to get that little odd bit filled in here. Come on, through the gate. Wow. Still waiting on these guys, by the way. Alright, good night. Good night, everybody. So yeah, we want to get more fish ponds working. Oh, wow. So gross. So sorry. Is that... I think it's 40, right? Let's put this away. Do I need stone? It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then is it stone? Might be stone. I should... Oh, no, it's not stone. It's oak resin. Duh. Here, you guys go away. Come on. Please be enough. Oh, I only got 2. 30. All right, we're even better then. All right, here, let's... Oh, I gotta put that auto grabber down too. All right, what did I miss? I missed this. All right, so this is fantastic because we can get these guys going. By far, the most important auto grabber is this one because everything, it needs all the tools, so it's an extra thing. It's a pain in the butt to try to grab the animals in a position to milk them. And now, we basically had to wait till tomorrow. That will then grab items, and then we can open it like a chest. What else am I trying to do here? I don't know. Here, store some of these. I've got fishy stuff. It's 11:50. Plenty of time for the coffee to get done, and we can start probably some wine at that point. I think just doing these as they come available. Does anyone remember? Was it 5 or 6? 5 seems more appropriate, right? Am I missing any of the fish things? I think so. Yeah. Here, there, that. As usual, I think I'm gonna get those shipped. I'm gonna hang on to 1 goat cheese. These have to get delivered. I've got a mixed seed and a rare seed. Oh, I got plant seeds. Oh my god. All right. Way more important than the wine. It wouldn't have been a total disaster because we hadn't already harvested the jazz. But yeah, that's playing with fire there. These are my crops. All right. I think that's everything. And then you, and you can go away. Maybe hang on to this for a second. Let's see if we can get another copper going. And then let's get you swapped for you. And now our wine production can take off. Oh, I forgot to... That, and that. Alright, let's make sure we get you. No, don't eat it. Just place it. Alright, I don't know that I got all the way back up. I guess I did. I was more efficient up here. Alright. So now we are rocking our wine kegs. I've got more stuff to sell. I've got a truffle to grab. Any up here hiding? Nope. 130. We can do it. Go. Ooh. Nope. Yep. Nope. Alright, well that's 4. And then sell. Hang out the slime, but let's just go to bed. Diamond, let that run overnight, right? The quicker you can grab those, quicker the next one comes. Good night. All right. We're at nearly 4 hours, but for you guys, that only means that I'm just going to step away for a second. I am having so much fun. We missed yesterday. I don't even want to come close to stopping. I got to check my phone. I got to go do stuff, right? The impolite to talk about stuff, but I will be right back, and I hope you stick around. I've got the egg hunt, Haley's birthday, 3 days of desert festival. That will be the first time here in this game. A bunch more stuff to build on the farm, and ideally, we're going to be a little limited with the various days and whatnot, but I think with Sunday open, if we can hit Robin, then to get another fish pond going, and then with yeah, depending on the cash coming in, 15 grand is nice, right? And what the spirits are. Obviously, it's not going to be a great regular mine run, but we should probably get some cherry bombs going for calico eggs. All that good stuff. Anyway, be right back. Let's come back to this. Not antsy, because I will be so much more relieved and relaxed. See you in a minute. I'm back. Back in the saddle again. Okay. 15 grand. We already talked all through all the stuff. Today is the Egg Festival. So basically just farm chores and running. But if you guys haven't caught the 1.6 stuff, there is updates. I don't even think that was 1.6. I can't remember when they made the alternating years varied. But adds a little something, so look forward to it if you haven't seen it yet. Very happy spirits. Well, that's a little bit of a waste. And with those guys going, I'm going to stash some of those in here. I've got extras in here, I believe. So we're doing decent. Oh, I forgot to do this. Now that we can. Very nice. Let's go ahead and accept our space constraints. This also is going to go in because that's a Leah gift, right? And the slime. Got to hang on to these for Pam. Unfortunately, I can't deliver them today because of the festival, but that doesn't mean we don't have farming to do. We're getting closer on our first cauliflowers. Rhubarbs still aren't done. That's where we'll put our sprinklers next, I think. Unless we start feeling the pinch in the greenhouse, we'll work on expanding the farm, right? We're still at the beginning of the growing season, so we can maximize all of that. I'm also going to switch out one of those 2 preserves jars, and we'll move it down to the fish, and we will leave 2 up there so that if I have requests for a jelly or a pickle or something, I can do it. So I've always got those 2 ready to kind of be switched out. We'll just keep running jellies, right? It's not a waste. Still want to get all this done. That might be what we do tonight. I should have grabbed the... Why didn't I grab the preserves jar? Very happy spirits. I don't think it said it was going to rain tomorrow, did it? So, happy you guys. Get some grass. Be happy. There shouldn't be any coffee beans, but we can just peek for more ancient fruits. Don't have too many of those plants, so they're not coming too quick, but yeah. All right. Spite from the coop. It's like, oh, you're not going to get us an auto grabber? All right, well then you're going to trip over an egg when you first walk in the door. It's fair. I just didn't have the money. I'll get you done quickly, but yeah, this is way easier. I can actually sell those, and hey, let's make some more void mayo. Getting to the point where some extra processing on the, particularly the eggs, would be helpful. Oh, nope, you don't get to go this way. And you guys, oh, Egg Festival. Egg Festival, we just gotta be there by 2. Alright, now nothing out of there, but here we're set. So what you don't want to do, which I say because I think I've done it on stream before, is clear out everything in here and then be stuck for another day. But now we can load all these guys up. These can just stay in here. All right, good storage. Organize. And now we're just walking in each day and looking for something that has a stack of 3. And processing. There you go. Oh, and also, we can now do this. And then we'll grab, go around the fence. How did that duck already get there, man? They were like, nope. Oh, we're coming to this grass. You can't stop us. All right. One more. I think I got enough. Yeah, I got 35. We definitely need some more lumber. One more keg, which will just sit idle now, but that's okay. Let's put this chest away. I don't have an immediate use for it, but I'm sure we will. Put the 5 extra. Did I just bounce? I don't know what happened. We just did an ad break, right? Did I go on the warning about the ad? I haven't been paying enough attention to what's going on. I'm sorry, guys. I hope everybody's still here. The time and everything on both is running over 4 hours. Actually, the time is right. I think I just derped it. I think I went on the warning. I didn't read the read the message. I was just like, yeah, let's go. Sorry about that. All right. Well, all is well, though. Blue Jazz honey, duck mayo, cranberry jelly. We'll save these for more poppers. This is going to go in the fish house, and the keg is going to go over here. We can make more jelly, and I could make something quick here to catch us up with the wine. Okay, let's go put this away. We might as well pepper up. I know it will nerf back our speed, but it'll help us here before we head over. All right, no and yes. I'm not gonna put more in there yet. We'll just wait for the first 3 to finish. We're gonna be running at a deficit. Dun, 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 more poppers. That gets our current batch back up a little bit. All right, now check the thing. Nothing new here. We might get lucky and get a leak on the way into town. If so, that would take care of George. And then tomorrow, we'll drop off the pumpkin juice for Pam. I can't give it to her. I got to put it in her trailer. Giving it as a gift is a me-type mistake, so don't make that. Ah, here we are, though. What is up? Yes, I can... Oh, no, I can easily kind of afford it. I definitely want a plush bunny. And I think we're good. We got so many houseplants now that an ornamental plant that changes with each season. It doesn't need to be watered. I wonder if we can put that outdoors. Let's start our little corner of beauty. These aren't flowers. We'll get flowers at the dance. I don't need a colorful set or a pastel band or any of that. All right, thanks, Pierre. Sorry, I don't need strawberry seeds anymore. He's like, wait. Some of these eggs were just like this morning. See, they're still warm. That's very fresh. I would imagine they would cool on the way over from Marty's. Shh, don't tell anybody. I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. I bet that's decadent and delightful. Actually, I don't know. I don't know that I've ever had duck eggs to know. Probably in some form or fashion. Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. Seems wise. Yeah, actually, these new conversations are much older than 1.6. I'm sorry, because I forgot about Elliot's, and honestly, I'm going to save it, maybe. Feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Man, I can barely remember the winter. I've been so busy. This year I sewed little pants and hats for the eggs. They're adorable. Yeah, good job. Oh, I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look... It looks amazing. Radiant. Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It'd be good for him to feel like a contender. Well, if he thinks one egg makes him a contender... Oh, I'm sorry. Let's try my best to win this here. I want to live inside a big egg. Yeah, I don't think he cares about contending. Hey, Marlin, what are you doing down here? Have you hunted for a slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. Not yet, but soon. Do you think I'm too old to do the egg hunt? Heck no. Yeah, I guess so. If I'm so having fun, why stop? Yeah, crush the children's dreams is what Abby and I do. Ken always seems a little antsy during big gatherings like this. Aw, he's over here, though. Hey, man, you feeling okay? Trying to get away from people? I'm not a big fan of eggs. Fair. Weird, but fair. Aye, on rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. Yep. Hey, Evelyn. You have a hens there? Yeah, I do. Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Would you like some? Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I'm in a good mood. Oh, fantastic. So I guess she never does. It may be a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with neighbors. I don't think it's boring. Who thinks it's boring? Hey, Meru, how are you going to do? Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? Unless you cheat. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Love it. Hens lay the eggs, but the roosters play an important role, too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. That means happier hens and better eggs. Okay. Not sure that's exactly how it works. Hey, if you're going to feed me eggs, I'm going to need some hot sauce, kid. Okay. Oh, no. It's mostly salad this year. No, it's not. There's a ham. Dude, just go get some ham. It'll be fun. Hey, Alex. I wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Have you talked to Dr. Harvey? You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler. I knew it was allergies. I guess I'm just a sucker for looking forward. I get excited as we move into each season. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. Sounds delicious. All right, I'll save you a piece. Let's see the pie. Did somebody eat the pie? All right, last but not least. You guys ready? Oh, it's simple pleasures in life. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. I love it, Elliot. Random facts. He's like the regular Cliff Clavin. All right, so we do have different egg locations this time as well. I'm going to scooch the chair up just so I can get all aggressive. And hopefully hold my contender. You think everyone's ready for the egg hunt? I'm ready. I don't care about anybody else. It's my advantage. All right. Is Sam in it for the first time? I don't, he must always be in it. I don't think I mean, obviously I talk more about Abigail and Meru and the kiddos. Time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Yay! I want to jump too. Calm down, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy to hope to take home the most eggs and the exclusive prize. I modified there. Ad-libbing. All right, you ready? Lewis? I should be searching for eggs. I don't know if we even see them yet, though, honestly. I'm looking. Let the egg hunt begin. Go. Go. What? I so got... Oh, my God. My fingers were on the wrong buttons. Get out of the way, kids. There's an egg. No eggs there. There's one here, though. There's one over here. There's one there by the river. Eggs, 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 eggs. Orange and pink and probably blue eggs. Eggs, 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 eggs. I'm guessing the graveyard is kind of a bust because there's so many in there in the regular time. 7. Oh, almost missed one. 8. Oh, are you kidding me? That's such a troll move. What the heck? Oh no! I might lose. Did I get 8? It all started with Jazz and Vincent. I think Abby paid him off. Block me. Wow, look at all these eggs. Oh, now if I can look at you kids pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the gym sea. Man, I want another crack at it. And now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Oh, Okay, then. I see how it's going to be. Well, there was an egg up there. If that can be trusted. So maybe you cut around? Come down? I don't know. Here's your prize. Enjoy, Abigail. Are you going to wear a hat now? Oh, that would be so cool. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. That was fun. Man, I do like it, and I think they raise our total. If we had... Oh, maybe I didn't get 8. Maybe I just got 7. I don't know. Does that... Did I not let out the cows and stuff? I don't know. Oh, my God. It's been an hour since breakfast. I know I've still had coffee going, but you'd think it's settled down by now. Maybe it's that I didn't have lunch, making me burpy. What am I trying to do here? I need stones. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to get this this little project going again. So I've got 100 here. Just clean this up a little bit, make it look nice. Alright, then we've got a path here. And we're not going to do them there. So I think this is going to be the pig barn with a yard down below it. And we'll do the T pathway stuff, but it'll have this width. And then this will be down to the coop area. How much time we got? 11:40. I hope there was nothing else I'm missing. Missing out on. Oh God, that's not. It's not even the right spot. I'm all hopped up on egg competition. All right. So. Here it probably 1240. So boom, boom, boom. All right, 3 sections. So then that would be here. And I don't want to cross all this up like the trellis crops are going in. That's probably, honestly, a year 3 thing. But I want to get the dimensions locked down so that we can better estimate where the coop is going to end up. All right, all that stuff's good. It's 1:30. We won't get our bushes planted yet, but Footenbear, meat, plush bunny. Woo! Alright, today is Haley's birthday. 11 grand. Very nice. So we might be back up to auto grabber range-ish, but nope. Because we're going to get a fish pond today. Weather report for tomorrow. Beautiful and sunny. Fortune teller. Good humor. Okay, I like that for today. Queen of sauce. Hash browns. This one's simple, but it's a good thing. You want to shred some potatoes, add liberal amount of salt, fry to perfection. Your favorite high heat oil. Sounds easy, right? Well, I have some pointers. We already know. fine. Happy spirits. Happy Robin. Leah, I mean. Oops. Hi, Augie. Are you free this afternoon? Sorta, yeah. I finally got my act together, and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Oh, no kidding. Coming to town between 3 and 5 if you want to be there. I would love to. Okay, we got some mail as well. Dear Augie, tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in Calico Desert. With the bus back in order, we're all delighted to be able to continue this time-honored, beloved tradition. There will be games, free food, prizes, and much more. It sounds amazing. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop. So make sure you swing by and check out what they have to offer. See you there, Lewis. Fantastic. All right. We kind of knew about that. We already talked about it a little bit. It's actually a great place for the owl statue. I'm actually going to put him down here, though, because I never take this full shortcut, and I think it looks better. It stands out more, right? Although maybe the owl actually wants to hide back amongst the trees. So many more coffee beans and beans and cauliflowers and tulips. So this is why it's really good that we had the potatoes, because now I can swap those in for these cauliflowers. We might get a little pinched on the tulips, so I might leave those. We'll take a look in the seed bed here and see what we got. But I'm thinking we just don't pick those today. It's gonna be just a real disaster, though. Oh wait, today is not the festival day, and it's Sunday, so I can go shop at Pierre's today, thankfully. And we can get some more replacement seeds, and that's really, really important because I need to be ready to replace a bunch of crops. What we'll probably do is just get a bunch of kale, and now be ready to kind of go into the late season. But I don't want to have to go to Pierre's on any of the desert festival days, right? We don't want to cut our time. So I've got these. I can plant them right now. But yeah, I've got 18 and 3, 21. That's probably enough. Oh, let's go get these done. Yeah, so all the more reason why I can't get another auto grabber today. Also, we want to go up and see the dwarf. Outfit ourselves a bit. Yeah, I think we got plenty here. Come on. 17, right? Let's make that a thing. Dozen. Just want to peek. All right, everything else is cauliflowers. Still got all those beans to harvest. You know what? We've already sold those. I think everything can go to Pierre. Let's keep what needs keeping. 4 and 5 and 1. Okay. Because then we can spend more at the dwarf. That's the whole plan. Let's store these. That's what I was trying to do there, I think. Get all these beans. What? What disaster befell me? I must not have ever let the barn animals out. Oh, we got oak resins going. And because of that, I thought somehow that I'd already shut the barn doors? I thought I made a comment about, truffles and whatnot. Oh, well. Why? 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 Stop. I don't think I was that far off the mark with my cursor. Considering sometimes you can pick both. How's our fish doing over here? Nothing, well, nothing we can see that's noteworthy of the fish. Okay. Run up here. We got to drop off cauliflowers. Let's get another 6, just in case we need the extra one. Hang on to these. Maybe a few green beans. I don't know that we need all these gold star things anymore. All right. This is gonna be an act of faith, and I hope I don't derp it. But I am going to swap you two out. I'm gonna put these 2 plants away. We will deal with them, but not at the moment, because I want to get enough for another fish pond, which means we need stone. We'll just take the whole stack. All right, now we go. We sell. We commission with Robin to get more fish going. Yes. On faith, we're going to get both George and Pam done today. And that's nice before all the festivity stuff goes down. All right, Robin. I know Calico Festival is a big deal, but I would really like you to make me another fish pond. And I'm going to put this one here so that we've kind of got all the space defined out. And we'll probably cut here to make the coop. And I've got an idea for something about this big coming across here. At least, what would this be? 1, 2, 3, 4 little spots down here. So the pigs would come about to above that. And those aren't fish that I'm laying out there. Something else. But obviously we got a ways to go. Everything costs time and money. All right. So she's now good to go. 2 big board quests to finish today, and Pierre's. Obviously, we got a huge cash in, and then we'll go back home. And at that point, we will circle back up to the dwarf and make purchases there. Hey, Kent. Let's go, man. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. I used to have more structure in my day. You should take up a hobby. Or you can come help me at the farm if you want. Nothing posted. All right, just refresher. I kind of got this one now. Oh, Haley's birthday, too. Oh, my God. I almost forgot Haley. We got a lot going on, to be fair. So we got to deliver Pam's potatoes, George's leeks. Let's get these done because they're the most important thing, and I really don't want to accidentally sell stuff. So I guess we're going to put them in the oven. There we go. There's that one done. And then over here, double. Love it. Strong stuff. We get 3 grand, and we'll go pick up the prize tickets. That's 23. Gifts for George. $2,000. 25, and then let's come down here. 2 prize tickets. And what do we got? I think 1 is an iridium sprinkler, right? Oh, we're not quite there yet. All right, well, we get a friendship tea. I can give that to Haley. Well, I don't know if I want to, though. It's probably more use for somebody who's not capped. 15 bombs coming up. All right, plus that next iridium sprinkler is pretty awesome. All right, it is Sunday as well. I think Haley's at home. I don't know if she goes to the park. All right, now we can sell. Excuse me. Hey there, Harvey. I don't have any regular coffee on me, so imagine having Patient's life completely in your hands. Yeah, I can only imagine. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. You like being mayor. It's awesome. I'm glad you enjoy your job. Hey, Penny. I just had this tulip, and I thought, oh, my God. No! What? Penny. Thank you. This looks special. All right. All right, so we got to get Haley taken care of, and then on up to the dwarf. Oh, I didn't buy seeds. Oh, my God. After all that. Whew, I was so excited about all this money, and I was seriously like, oh, we almost got 45 grand again. We could do some real damage. So 144, I think. Seems like way more than enough, but should fill us out for much of the rest of the season. That takes us down to 31 grand. If you thought that was a hit, just wait. All right, let's go speedy. Hey, Pam. See you tomorrow. All right. So I didn't need to use these at all today, but they're now ready for during the festival when we don't want to have to be delayed. This treasure box we can just turn into cash because we already have one set aside. I got coffee beans. I got... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. That's about to be a situation, but I can't get myself distracted just yet. This is going to sit here for a person I'm not as well prepared for. And then you are coming to Haley. And then we're off to the... Oh, I didn't get a dwarf present. Damn it. Haley's still got time. I assume she's in the park by the fountain, right? It's sunny out. Oh, come on. All right, dwarf. 18, 17, 20, 5. 18. Okay. Oh my God, I went to the wrong place. At least the dwarf doesn't have hours, but Haley does. I kind of hate to waste any of this chopping trees, so let's go... do I still have that daffodil? I do still have that daffodil on me. Maybe this is all just a happy accident. All right, let's take a look at prices and whatnot. It is Sunday, so on some of these change daily or with the day of the week. Artifact troves, as always, 5 Omni Geodes. Warp Totem Desert, you can buy them for 3 each. triple shot espresso, and that's, frankly, that's pretty smart to get a couple early, and maybe we should come back here today just to do that. I don't need to buy a triple shot espresso from a diamond. We're pretty good on that. I don't need to buy spicy eels for a ruby. None of these are real good deals, but this is something we definitely want to get after. Obviously, we need it for the crafting completion, but depending, right? It's 10 here or 20 if you've unlocked the wizard's towers. So obviously, I'd rather have the tower, push that, and then pick this up later when it's no big deal. Butterfly hutch, amazing. We might be able to get the butterflies right now. If we come back, buy a couple totems. And we got a dark piano, some beds. We may be back. Let's go see Sandy right now. I'm glad I'm in super speed mode at least. Hey, Sandy, I'm not really supposed to be here right now, but who wanted this? I can't even remember. Who wanted the... Oh, that's for the dwarf. Oh, wow, nothing says spring like Stardew Valley Daffodil. It's always sunny here, even in winter. Actually, it's a little hot for my taste, but my delicate skin burns easily. Well, I'm glad you're indoors. Hopefully the AC's cranking. Enjoy. We won't be back to see her, but we might be back. Honestly, though, all we got to do is go hit the dwarf, drop off some Omni Geodes and bat wings, and it could be pretty dang awesome. I'm not worried about the mines themselves. Oh, we still got Haley. Haley. All right. First things first, you get an aquamarine. You love it. Awesome. Get me to the sale. Milk is amazing. A big stone chest recipe. I didn't know he sold that, but heck yeah. We don't really have stone chests yet, but that could be a real lifesaver. I don't care so much about the weathered floor, but let's get it. Do I already have this rare crow? I can't remember. But that's not why we're here today. We're here to spend a amount of money on cherry bombs. We'll probably craft some more bombs too. We just, we don't have unlimited funds. They're a little pricier now. But we'll rack up not nearly enough. And one more set, 40. Yeah, that's about all I can justify buying. We'll see what we got for resources to craft. All right. Bus stop is probably the quickest to get to Haley and back. Oh, I forgot. I always forget. I think that's by design that they throw them in at a random days when you got so much stuff getting knocked out. Augie, you're here. Actually, it's just a threshold with friendship. Okay, I guess I'd better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. Luck. Okay, everyone. Thanks for coming to my art show. Sorry. So, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. Her expression is intense. Sorry, I'm responding to texts. Sorry. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave for that for you to decide. Thanks. Purple. This is Demetrius's favorite. This one's called post-dimensional null space. Represents the boundary of human imagination. If it's post-dimensional and null space, maybe it's that clarity of mind you have. The shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. Oh, maybe that's what she's explaining. So is it a wine trance? Yikes. I wouldn't want to experience the next day after that. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. Ooh, like Chappie. I just watched Chappie last night. For the first time, I totally missed it. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. Well, those are my sculptures. Nice. Oh, one last thing. Uh-oh. There we go. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, Augie. Oh, he gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know it sounds cheesy, but it's true. No, I'm sure you would have come up with it on your own. We love art. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. Oh, thanks, Mayor. Great stuff. I love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional no. Oh! Isn't he the one that said I really like the pink one? I guess they decided it was too condescending or something. I don't know, man. I loved it when he was like, my favorite's the pink one. Thanks, everyone. I thought that was pretty apt, right? There's a lot of it's just like, dude, I like that one. It's blue. It's awesome. Now let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5,000 G for the pink one? Oh, maybe that was that what it was? Maybe I'm misremembering. It would be weird that they went in and tweaked everything, but wouldn't put it past Concerned Ape. All right, Haley. Please be here. There we go. Haley, happy birthday. Oh, you got this for me? Wow, Augie, this is the best birthday gift ever. Awesome. Think about donating a bunch of clothes. I must have 100 pairs of shoes. Oh, it's very kind of you. Especially this time of year. Like, IRL this time of year. People need, if you got extra coats and stuff like that, man, find somebody that's doing a donation thing. All right, we still want to get back. Oh, back to the desert. We got to hurry because Pam's going to leave at 5, right? So, save extra bomb making. I got to go here. I got to get... Oh, you son of a... No! All right, well, that limits our options. I'm still going to go, though. Let's get this. We needed 200 bat wings. I have 191. Pam, I want to go back. And I don't know how late this Oasis trader stays there. I don't really feel like doing the science on that. But if I really wanted to be cheeky, I could buy these desert totems and then effectively burn one of them after going to the mines, killing some bats, coming back. Unfortunately, the Skull Cavern is not reliable, right? You could get some bats, but they're only the red bats, and they're very hit or miss for quite a few levels until you get up to the purple bats, and then they're certainly more regular, but we don't have that run in us right now. So what I'm looking to do here is I'm gonna get 5 desert totems. That'll take care of the, depending on what we need to do for the farm and all that. We may not be in that time thing, but it'll get us at least the 3 days of the festival if we want to max those out, and it will get us 2 runs where we can use the full day. If it's like raining or something here and we just say, you know what, the farm's fine, we're going to do a full Skull Cavern run, we can get there way before Pam is ready to drive the bus. What was the... Okay, the turbines are way more than we have. And so I guess that does it. Man, I really wanted that butterfly hutch. I love the butterflies. But no. So a second marginally productive trip. I I was seriously thinking about chopping down all the palm trees. I don't think that's the right thing to do the day before the festival. We want the desert looking its best for the festival. All right, thanks twice, Pam. You are the best. All right, the animals. It feels like the whole day's gone. We're just scratching the surface, though. I can do this. I don't need that. Let's keep those handy. Now I can do this. What do we got for... So the problems with these two are that they burn up our coal. But we could probably justify quite a few more with the amount of coal that we've got. I think we're at like 50-ish. And so much copper ore. And then bombs, I wouldn't push this one right now. We're shorter on iron than we are on copper ore. But this one, we can supplement quite a bit. That is 4 gold, and then solar and void. And I don't know how much more gold ore we're sitting on right now, but... Yeah. Okay. This is kind of reckless. Maybe we go hunting. Ooh, look at me. I'm an artisan. Wow, those are really expensive. Can I buy that from the the dwarf? I never use that, but it would be another means of getting explosive. All right, so we got 90 and 12, and whatever we got left for big bombs or other miscellaneous explosives. You two can go away. I have 12 other bombs. Almost put the wrong thing in the wrong place. Alright, down here. We're just going to start under this little tree. Some nice seasonal plants. Very decorative and beautiful. Alright, by this point, the animals should be ready to go to bed. Or not. Are you guys stuck? Can you please go home? Let's do this while we're at it. You guys back in here? Oh, dino. Alright, what do we got? Pesabella? There's... Oh! Well, Pesabella it is. I meant to roll the dice. Look at that little baby dino. Oh, you're so cute. Alright. Nothing to really set in here. We're basically looking to store dino eggs. Nothing more here. This is set up for Robin to work on. I don't know if she'll work through the festival or not. We'll just have to see how it plays out. Oh, I gotta work on that chest too, don't I? I think, therefore I am, Now, I think we gotta switch that to a stone chest so I can bigify it. Hey, Cole. How you doing, buddy? Oh, what'd you give me? A sunfish. Thank you. Love it. I'm gonna throw it right in this chest, where it'll be nice and safe. We can spin this wool. We can also check our auto grouter. There we go. Here, I'll switch this. Plop that in. I got 3 large goat milks. We are gonna have to get oil going, but dude. There's not a huge rush. This might double up. And what cloth is like 600, so it's all good. All right, now let's store you. We're quickly gonna ramp back up. Let's put those away. What else do I... Oh, well, I got my fishing rod. I should probably gear up if I can. Oh, crap. That was a miss. We should have had cork bobber and dressed spinner ready. I don't even have any trout soup in here. This probably should remind me that I gotta... I don't really care about... Well, maybe I care about the multiples, because if he asks us to catch multiple, that would be a thing. And so much is going to be luck-based, and... What am I doing? What? Oh, I'm going to the crab pots. It's like, I know I'm heading this way, but why am I doing that? Wow. That abruptly shifted. Also, we do need another scarecrow down here. We could get the alien one, yes. I got a quality common mushroom. I don't know if those improve over time or what we got going. Hey, Leah, have a nice night. We might be done. Is it 5? Hey, Abby, have a nice night. No favorites. I'm just trying to be universally loved. All right. Hey. I wonder what would happen if I spent all night in the graveyard. What do you think happens to us after we die? Spooky ghosts. That's an interesting theory. All right, see ya. I hope she's not offended. Let's come up here. Let's double check that it's 5, because I think I now have 5 total. But I don't want to make the trip all the way down here if it was 6. It is 5. Makes a lot of sense. Let's espresso ourselves up. And what the heck? We'll do peppers too. I'm trying to remember the desert. Nope. Nope. Get in there. That. Those. I can put the snail away. Now, common mushrooms. I can put these 2 little odds and ends away, although we'll probably go chop something. I need to grab this back. I'm trying to double think. Like, all right, so what do I need for tomorrow while I'm here today? So we're going to have all the explosives. We're going to have good food, speed, extra energy. I hope that's enough. I guess I could look. Is there another no benefit See, this one is not as good as I thought it was or was remembering. I know it's a great gift. There's a couple people that love it, but it will erase our pepper poppers or our spicy eel. Sashimi is decent, 75 energy with any fish, and it's just chopped off the fish, right? So good way to up our fish. No, no, nope. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I could make like algae soup, but I need that. I could make pale broth. That might be worthwhile, but it's this is kind of snobby, food snobby. It doesn't help us that much because it's 125, right? If I'm just trying to top off the energy, if it's really low, I'll just go ahead and eat a pepper. Could be good at moments, but these are 63, so the 75 sashimi's not a ton better. I could get a couple if I did like half half. Honestly, I could do all of these and get 11. Because I don't think there's custom stuff. I don't think there's custom halibut either. Now, we could upgrade to maki roll because I have that recipe too. And we certainly have the seaweed. It gives us an extra 25 energy, but I want the seaweed for the fish ponds, so that's why I'm not doing that. But here, we can get 22 sashimi now. And I'm going to put them on the bar. And what are we going to do with you guys now? I got no room for hops. Man, oh man. Maybe I have... Do I have other hops in here? No. Let us get a trout soup. Okay. Did I take the crayfish back already? Can't remember. Did I already do that? Or did I not do that? Also, peppers. I don't need the axe for anything at the festival. Peppers. Oh, here, peppers. Okay. Seriously, I just totally vanished. So I must have. Did I then reset the crab pots? I think I did. I think I'm kind of overthinking this. Duh. But, here, let's put you here. I'll go ahead and load this up. It's 10:20. My energy is topped off. Man, oh man. Do I chop? Let's go mowing. Can't believe those. I mean, I can. They're 13-day, but 13-day, and we missed a day. All right, let's keep moving, you guys. Down and away. So pig barn in here. I'm going to take these top two. Let the bottom two pop. Got this. That's lovely. I got this one ready to go. Chop. So I probably won't get back to any of this until tomorrow. And then when I do, it'll probably be... forgotten while I was working on it. Alright, that's fine. I want to get good sleep. I want to have good energy. I want to be ready to rock. I got another pink female top. Not that I ascribe to any particular mode or manner of dress. You guys all knock yourselves out, but we have that already for starters. And I did wear it when I only had 2 pairs of clothes. It was certainly welcome. Actually, no, I have... That's the one I have. It's a different color, so there's that. I'm going to toss this. I'm going to put these back, because hopefully there's no kale waiting to pop on us. And now we'll try to do our... I don't have a desert totem on me yet. What are you doing, man? Where the heck did I put the desert totems? Here. Jeez. See, this is why we spend so much time agonizing over all this stuff. Alright. Now to bed. I think I'm as ready as I can be. We said hi to Cole already today. Cole. Oh, it's almost 5 hours. Alright, I guess that's it, guys. We went 5 hours today. I'm probably going to have an ad pop here in a sec. So let's see if we can wrap this up real quick. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys are amazing. Big shout out to Nate, having me hydrate throughout the day. We are geared up and ready to go. Today, Monday the 15th, begins the Calico Desert Festival. We do have to swing by the big board. I sort of have forgotten that, although... Whatever the big board challenge is, it's probably not going to impact us too much during the calico eggs is what I was thinking. The desert festival. So we've kind of geared up here as best we could. Spent a lot of money on cherry bombs. Dropped a lot more. For those of you guys who already know it well, there are a series of different challenges and activities and events. It's kind of spread out all over the desert, but a number of those things involve runs in a slightly tweaked skull cavern. So that's why I'm trying to prepare up as best we can. A possibility to think about would be to swap the hoe for the fishing rod, although I'm so kind of conditioned to just default run around with the hoe while I'm talking to people. It may be a bit of a mess. We'll probably just leave it as is. But we got some good foods, some speed element stuff, a totem to get there, a totem to get back in case we can get a jump on Pam taking people there, and an early fish-friendly food. There is a food involvement thing over there. We'll talk about that all in the next stream. But we had I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a freaking blast today. This was amazing. And unless it gets us in the next 30 seconds, we didn't drop. So that was good. We are now a level 24 rancher. I think we got 1 level left to go. We didn't make much progress in fishing or combat today, but we did a whole bunch of stuff around the farm. I'm at the 1-minute countdown. A lot of good friendship stuff. Look at that. We got an extra 10 heart friend. We won't dial down. We got some new animals, including a second dinosaur and a new void chicken. So we're doing well there. We got a new book, and we got the club card. So couple of our special items stuff. We worked on the collections a little bit, and most importantly, we have cleaned down that massive list of stuff. We're going to get a new big board quest to start the day tomorrow. but we probably won't work on it much until Thursday, right? Because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday are all festival days. It's going to suck up a lot of our time. So hopefully we can pick something that's fairly passive. Hint, hint. If Gus is still offering eggs, that would be a pretty easy one to knock out now. We've got lots of different chickens. We've got a whole big stockpile of eggs, so we just need to pick up 24 eggs in the allotted time and deliver him 24 eggs in the process. So that would be ideal. Emily's would always be awesome. Any of those couple would be great stuff. But with the ads about to start, I thank you all so much for being here. Have a wonderful, awesome Tuesday night. Very much plan to be here tomorrow, although it may be early or abbreviated depending on the cooking and me getting out to go hang out tomorrow night. So that's the plan. We'll see you then. Stay awesome, my friends. Next time. Bye now.